Verborum. I am here, definitely not late today. Definitely didn't have my computer explode just before starting the stream. But we are here. We exist. That's right. I was in the middle of nowhere, drunk. Well, not drunk. That's the problem. So I guess right off the bat, hello, VOD watchers, those of you who are here, and people in the chat who may be lurking about. I'm going to let you know that I've done a little bit of a time investment in this game. So I decided that I kind of want to approach this game in a unique way, okay? Because I've seen videos of people online talking about, you know, I've just found my first piece of chainmail and I'm feeling like I'm making somewhere in the world. You know, this game's not for beginners, it's really hard, you know, all this incremental progress. But I've decided that it will be really fun for me, personally, if I were to approach the main quest with as high a level as possible, given my, you know, finite time on Earth. So I have, in fact, spent a little bit of time power leveling, and I'll reiterate this to anybody who pops in and asks about it, but essentially, what I've done at the top of the hour is I have... oh dear, those penalties are bad. Don't drink, kids. Don't drink alcohol. I have power leveled particularly my craftsmanship level, my horsemanship level, and my survival level to level 30. Everything else is kind of getting there or mid. Drinking is the weirdest wonder level. You just drink forever. You just buy... oh my lord. You just buy all the mead in the tavern and just constantly sip on it. I think that might be the best way of doing it. But essentially, I want to make sure that I am the coolest cat on the block. I want to be the guy who wins every challenge, defeats every speech test without reputation loss, please, and essentially learns this game back to front. And becomes a master of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm not going to say I'm there yet. I feel like I still have a ways to go, but the skill bonuses, I'm going the wrong way. The skill bonuses that I have are going to go a long way to making that dream a realization. So currently, I have like level 19, 20 something in swordsmanship, level 8-ish in pretty much every other combat ability. So I at least have Henry, you know, got some skill in every, I don't know, every form of combat that I might have to use. I will say that I love the sword. The sword is my favorite. Master Strikes are incredible, but I have also quite enjoyed using the polearm. I really enjoy one of the... Oh god, where am I going? I promise you I've learned this map really well, but it's also been a while since I've played. It's been more than 24 hours and I've forgotten everything. It's true, we are creating the greatest Henry that's ever lived. Welcome to the stream apparition. Yeah, I have spent a little bit of time power leveling, so I hope you don't... I don't know, I hope you enjoy seeing the greatest Henry that has ever lived. And it means that we're going to crush the game, because now... I am only defined by my skill as a player, not by the crappy skills of Henry in the video game. So, such is the will of Nagash, as they say. I don't know why Warhammer's made it into my brain. I don't know which way I'm going. I really should not have made a save like in the middle of nowhere. And I mean, the reason why I have a save in the middle of nowhere is because Henry has sleepwalked the last time I hit the save button, which is unfortunate. I really should be using the save and quit function more often. It would really save me a lot of headache. But in any case, we will find our way back to civilization. I should probably just go back to the castle and go. Yeah, that's a clip. Hold on. Where am I? Am I going to Apollonia? Have I gone the complete wrong direction? I totally have, haven't I? Hold on. You can tell by these weirdly sort of protruding rocks here. Apollonia. Apollo, I don't even know. I think this is Apollonia. So we should come down this here and there should be a path pretty soon. Oh god, it's so dark. It's so incredibly dark. Appa, I hope you're having an excellent day today. An excellent week. An excellent life. It's nice of you to drop by, and it's nice of anybody who drops by to my stream at twitch.tv/Magus_Verborum. I suppose we're going to begin this stream by getting lost in the woods. You think the text looks fine? The red does fit the horror game aspect? I mean, this isn't a horror game. So maybe I should change the text color. I don't know. I thought... The thing that I thought when I was putting it together was that if I picked either black or white text, that it would not necessarily stand out, I guess, against specific backgrounds. Like the twitch.tv/Magus_Verborum that's just below my face doesn't always stand out. The text is big enough that it's like, I think it's fine. But the chat box text, I'm not 100% sure about just yet. I think most Twitch streamers would maybe not use a transparent background, but
can't leave now.
I'm at the edge of the map. Okay, well that's not good. Well, ideally, if I just kind of turn around and go the other way, I'm not sure which way I've gone. I think I've gone south. I think I've gone like really far south. It's bizarre. Or maybe I've gone east. But then I would have gone through. I would have seen the road in Apple Bottom. Gee, that's what you prefer. So I don't know what to do about that. Oh, it's been okay. That's good. You know what? Okay is better than bad. At least nothing too terrible has happened. I've been trucking along, enjoying. Oh my god. Some time off in the year, but I'm going to be back in the thick of things in I guess 2 weeks. Things will be really starting to ramp up for me. Although I should let you know that there is going to be some elevator work done next week. I'm not sure how that's going to affect everything. But I imagine it'll be very loud. And at least for me, very obtrusive. Also, I'm trying to figure out the position of my microphone because there are a couple of moments... Yeah, immersion broken. There are a couple of moments in the last stream that I guess I noticed that the audio was like really quiet because I think that I've like been letting my mic drop, and I think it needs to be up here. I think this is the sweet spot. It also makes me look a little bit more professional, I like to think. It's going to be a... Hold on. Maybe that's what I want. In any case, I'm trying to figure out which way I'm facing. Where am I? Oh, this is the north. This is the northern part of the map. That's where I am. Because that particular doorway... You know, why don't we do a riddle while we're here? I don't know if I should be doing it during the night. Maybe I should wait till morning and then just... I don't know what... Hold on. So...
Whoa!
There was a riddle that I have been solving bit by bit, stream by stream. But there's a riddle that I have written down somewhere, actually. I mean, it might even be in my quest log. Let's see if it's in my quest log. Find Mutt. We will do that. That's one of the tasks for today. Is to find Mutt. But this... the lion's crest here. Finding the first part of Brunswick's armor certainly won't be easy, but if I give it some thought, I'll manage. Okay, I've been told a riddle. Take your leave of Cronin Maiden. Now, Henry made a comment at the gate that I'm currently standing at, that this is the Cronin Maiden. I don't know what that means, but that's where I am. Standing tall behind the gates, go towards true midnight, which means north. I think I'm pretty confident in that one. In caverns cold, your prize awaits. I haven't found any caves, unfortunately. Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings. Now, I have found, in my wandering around the map to get my horsemanship level up, I found a hunting spot. I think it was this one? Question mark? I think it was this deer hunting spot. And it is due north of where I am now. So I'm at this entrance here, to the west of this... Oh, Schweppes. I'm near this sharpening wheel here, up at this entrance. And this deer hunting spot is due north. So I'm pretty sure that this is the Halls of the Forest Kings, which is great. And then it says, hidden deep from hunter's gaze, standing tall 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearn for treasure lay. So we got to find some rocks. But if the rest of the game is, the rest of this quest is anything to go by, Henry will say something if we're like in the right area or direction. As long as the thing doesn't smack you in the face or fall in your lap. The thing? Oh, the microphone. No. My microphone is well, it's secured. I have definitely, like, let me put it this way. I've never had my microphone arm fall off of my table, but I have definitely had moments where I'm like, wow, that's like jiggling a lot. That should really be tightened. That should really be fixed there. All right, so unfortunately, I am also an alcoholic. There was a symbol that I probably should have looked at before getting rid of, but it'll come back. There's a little symbol at the bottom of the screen that looks like a bunch of like empty jugs, and that means I'm suffering from alcohol withdrawal. So we need to fix that. It says that I can like remove the addiction by not drinking for a while, but I don't know what a while is. It could be like a day or a week or a month in-game time. Hello, are you a trader? Whoa. Boring villager. I guess let's just find the shrine. Is this the way to the shrine?
Whoa. That horse wasn't cheap. That's for sure.
Yeah, I know. Also, Pebbles is way cooler now because I've just been riding Pebbles around the map, and they get better apparently as you ride them. So that's cool. Oh wait, whoa! I know where we are. It's a camp. That's this camp here. So we want to head. Cheapers creepers. We want to head north. But at least we'll be able to see this on the map when we get close to it. Whoa! I'm a little bit worried about falling into okay, we'll figure it out. We'll find this place. It's presumably in the woods. Oh, okay, fine. I want to guess that it's down here, but I don't 100% know. I'm hoping to see the little gear symbol. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's one of those hair AI I've heard so much about. This may be my favorite part of the game, watching the hares try to figure out how to like move through the world because they're terrible. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? This is what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't want to. This is cruel. This is cruel and unusual. Oh dear. Hold on. Okay. I've just put a little... I'm using my clips like markers if I see something particularly funny. You don't like generative artificial intelligence and you don't use the likes of present day bird. I'm not an active social media in the slightest. Neither am I. I assume you're referring to my my comment in Kate's server about Twitter AI. So there is a story behind that. Hold on, let me pull up my Twitter and I'll take you through this relatively quickly. 'Cause I promise you this is interesting. This is my journey. I'll just wait for it to load. 2 standing stones. Do you think these are the standing stones? Will Henry make a comment? Ah! Oh, I should probably make sure that my Twitter doesn't play anything weird. Hold on. Hold on now. Someone liked my post. Really? Paid. Shout out to Paid. More like Paid shill, am I right? Is this it? This looks pretty significant. This like pathway I've found here. Is this the way to the cave? Is there a cave? Is there a cave here? Oh, there's another one. That's a big one. Alright, well, I don't know where I'm supposed to go here, but there's a bunch of rocks around. Oh, hidden treasure. I found a marker. That was easy. Is this it? Oh, I gotta lockpick it. Oh, that's... Well, it's a good thing I've been leveling up my lockpick or I'd be in some trouble right now. Oh god. I found that I can do medium ones, but hard ones tend to be pretty challenging. This isn't even the right treasure. This isn't even the right treasure. I'll take that. No, that's too heavy. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? This isn't... Oh! Okay, we're good. That was really bad. We need to go back up. Jesus Christ.
A mighty rock between the sandstone guards. That
What?
fits.
Sandstone?
What does give one's heart to God mean?
Bro, we found sandstone. This is incredible. Hold on. I get it. What?
Just like in Gable's rhyme.
Yeah, okay. Which one? What? This? These two? These two? These two. Right? What? Oh god, I've done this. I should have come down this way. Right, so I was supposed to go da-da-da-da-do, straight forward here. 2 sandstone guards. What are the 2 sandstone guards? These rocks? Give one's heart to God. What is that? What does that mean? And I gotta put in my passcode. I gotta remember what my passcode is. I think I got it. Okay. I don't know what give one's heart to God means, but I imagine if we fumble around, we'll find something. It's nothing. Oh, here we are. We did it. Push aside. You push aside the cross and the heavy stone. Oh, okay. Oh.
Only
Good thing I have a spade. That was an easy one.
need a spade for this.
Let's see. Okay. I mean, fragments from the Bible? What do you mean fragments from the Bible?
Is this really it?
What?
A piece of Brunswick's armor. And what's this? A piece of parchment.
2 more maps. A piece of parchment. Okay. I'm gonna have to sit down and read this, I guess. Brunswick's map. Surely this is the first one, is it? No! Oh, they're picture maps. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, that's... I mean, look, I can already read part of this map. So that... on the top right, you can see the shrine. I think we just saw that. Well, I don't think we saw it, but it's on the map to the east of where we are now. The cross is where we are currently. The thing on the bottom right is the Castle Trotsky. And the thing on the bottom left is bound to be the blacksmith at Takov. So that means that there is a wolf location with some trees. I have found a couple of wolf encampments. Yes, my Henry is wearing specs. Yeah, he's got glasses on. Look at him go. He's so fancy. They give me a buff. Hold on. Cinematic goofery when you were digging. What do you mean? What was cinematic about it? Oh god. These seem to be some pretty good gauntlets. Or just that it was fun watching him dig. Let's just put these candles away. Yeah, over here I'll show you. Spectacles. Ah! Spectacles are extremely conspicuous. They're a little bit noisy. I don't know. The main thing is that they give me a bonus to my charisma. They give me +5 charisma for wearing glasses, which I don't know why that is, but it is the case. It's pretty cool. Pretty good stuff. But yeah, it looks like these gauntlets are in fact like better than my current equipment. So look, normally I wouldn't want to wear the pay to win DLC stuff, but I think that in this case, I think we've earned it. I think this is fine. Well, actually, you know what we could do? Why don't we keep our current gear and then we will use... Oops. No. Wrong button. Let's keep our current gear on and we'll store the Brunswick armor until we have all of it. And then we'll have, like, earned it. But, so, here's the thing, Apple. I'll tell you about my Twitter X AI journey. So it's a bit of a story, but essentially I've been trying to be more active on Twitter because, you know, why wouldn't you be? Get your name out there, meet some people, make some connections, maybe find someone to stream with. Wouldn't that be fun? And I've been liking and retweeting a couple of things and making some funny comments on twitter.com or x.com, whichever one, /MakersForBorum. There is no underscore on my Twitter. I need to fix that. But I found a couple of people send me messages basically out of nowhere. I'm not going to name them because I don't want to start a war. So since I think at least some of these, at least one of them is a real person. I don't think the others are, but at least one of them is like a human, I think. But 4 out of the 5 people to message me, they start asking me about, you know, what kind of games do you play? Are you a streamer? You know, are you a VTuber? All this stuff. I'm like, yeah, and I'm making conversation. I'm like, yeah, I like playing video games on the internet. It's good fun. You know, the usual stuff. But then they all got to a point where they said, and I'm going to just read out, I'm going to read this out to you. They say, if you'll allow me, can I share something with you? And this is something that almost all of them said. They asked, can I share something with you? I had some ideas I'd like to share with you. And you say, yeah, sure. I'd love you to share with me this thing. So essentially they're getting their foot in the door as a sales tactic. And they say, I want to share a bit about myself. I'm a conceptual artist and I've been creating art for people for 4 years. Funnily enough, all of them said that they've been creating art and rigging models for over 4 years. Crazy how that works out. And they're all VTubers who are just about to debut any day now. And would you like to hear about this very thoughtful concept that I've made up for you about a character that I can create and model for you? And I say, sure, why not? I didn't say sure, why not to all of them, because that would be a waste of my time. But the first one, I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And bear in mind that I had told this account that I liked. I've been playing a lot of Kingdom Come, and I like strategy games, and like, you know, I like hanging out on the internet, all this stuff. And they say, yeah, I was thinking about if I create an OC of Umineko for you, this will be a custom design where Umineko is reimagined in a unique way, with a fresh outfit and a new look while still keeping the original Umineko vibe. The character will have a confident and mysterious expression, standing in a calm but powerful pose. I'll design the outfit with elegant and dark tones to match the character's personality, and the background will be dramatic and atmospheric, giving a strong visual impact. This OC will be fully customized, clean, and detailed, and I'm sure it will look really dope and worth it. How does this sound to you? And I said, well, actually, you know, that's really cool, but like, why would you pick, why Umineko? Why have you chosen to pitch me an OC based on Umineko? Like, are you a fan, or like, have you been secretly following me for the past 10 years? And they were like, I chose that because you like it. So what's actually happened, of course, is that they're not basing this recommendation on like the conversation that we're having or any real understanding of who I am. They're basing it from scraping my profile and seeing that I've like followed a lot of Umineko people and retweeted a lot of Umineko art. So as much fun as that is, it's pretty clear that these accounts that are following me are not doing it because they genuinely love and support me. They're doing it because they want to sell me their art, which, like, fair enough. You gotta hustle, but
Quick!
I don't know. It makes me wonder, like, how much of interaction on any social media site is with people. You know, like, there are obviously verified accounts that are people, and there's people that you know in real life that are people for sure. But in terms of people that just, well, in terms of accounts that just reach out to you, I wonder how much of that is like real. I thought I saw a glitch for a second there. How much of that is real and how much of that is like a curated AI personality that's trying to get some money out of you? And that, you know, it's a shame, but it is also like the Twitter that exists and probably the other social media accounts that exist. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. It's just something that I'm experiencing, and I wanted to share that with you, I guess. I do find it interesting. Who's this guy?
Whoa!
Villager. Okay, that's fine. Unless they're being attacked by bandits, I'm really not that interested in villagers.
Whoa!
Oh, speaking of, hello there. How much of the whole of the internet is either dead or alive is how you see that, Appa? Yeah. It's interesting. Because, like, I don't believe that the internet is dead, you know. I think we have to fight these guys properly. Alright,
that one before.
let's lock in. Are these bandits? Alright, let's open strong. Get him! Get him! Yeah, beat him up! Okay, we're good. Good start. Oh no! Not so good continuation. I want to do a master strike. That would be really cool. Oh shit!
Get ready to leave this.
Not a great start to the day. All right, I gotta focus. I think he's down. Oh no! Shit. This could be bad. Is it a down or a left? I'm not actually sure. Ah! Fucking me. Alright. I should have saved. Oh, I should have saved. That's alright. You know what? Practice run. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, let's do this again. It's alright. Most of that was me talking about Twitter, so we'll just do it again. Oh, God. Embarrassing. That's alright. We will become the greatest Henry that's ever lived. I have to power level my sword skill more, clearly. I'm too overcumbered. I need to drink booze. Here we go. Let's just drink some schnapps. There we go. Alright. Let's try that again. Oh man, I wonder where this riddle is going to take me. It could be anywhere on the map. It could be anywhere interesting. Oh yeah, we also found that hidden treasure. I should make sure I grab that. Is this the northern gate? Where am I? Where am I right now? Oh.
Easy.
I suppose I could tell by the sun, but oh no, this is not where I want to be. I want to be over here, over this side of the map. There's also this guy down here who I haven't spoken to yet. I don't really know what he wants.
Whoa.
Scrapers, ew. Yeah. Hey guys. Yeah, it's a problem. But I did have what I think is at least one genuine conversation, but we only got as far as they were asking me. They asked me what model I use, and I was like, "Oh, flesh model." And they did not respond after that. They were like, "I'm out." Yeah. So I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the goal of that sort of conversation on Twitter is to like find people to collaborate with and to hang out with, which is cool, but I don't know. I'm not the best at making friends with random people on the internet. It's just not something I'm good at. I'm a reasonably charismatic person, but when it comes to like, I should not have tapped that key. I should have just hand off the keyboard. When it comes to like, I don't know, finding people that I gel with, I find that I either don't give enough of myself to establish a meaningful connection, or a redemption arc.
Roads are bad today.
This is a
You
friend.
want to join us by the fire?
Sure.
God bless you.
It's always worth talking to these people, I think. I'm pretty sure you get experience for talking to them.
God bless you, miners. Where are you headed?
Greetings. Where? To bathe our bones in the fresh air. You know, man. For us, the
my
sun
arm
is what you
open.
might call a precious commodity.
Have you found a new seam? Where are you coming from? Have you found a new seam?
That makes sense. So you found a nice seam in these parts, eh?
Nah, man. There's nothing here. Me and the Maras are on our way somewhere better. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us to open up some manways and new drift mouths, and there's some nice chink in it.
Excuse me?
Chink.
Aye, I could spill it to you,
You allowed to
kidder,
say that?
seeing as you're not one of us. There's no way you'd fit into our breech leathers. Good addlings there for every yakker, you know.
Good addlings for every yakka.
Did I hear you say something about Sasau?
Isn't that where we
Aye,
came
man,
from?
you didn't know. Sigismund set the whole place ablaze. The mining in Skalitz has gone to hell and the yakkers with it. And the props burnt out and all.
Oh.
I know the place. I'm actually from Skalitz.
Well then, kidder, tell it to us straight. What the fuck kind of backcast happened there that they ruined it that bad?
Pillaging. Oh, Sigismund.
It's that scum Sigismund.
Yeah, Sigismund.
His Cumans butchered everyone.
Aye, and now Sigismund set up camp outside
Ah,
Kuttenberg,
okay.
and he's eyeing up their silver and all.
Kuttenberg. Lots of characters are talking about Kuttenberg these days.
You can tell me about cleats and breech leathers all you want, but I've no idea what you're talking about.
Right you are, kidder. Lad, it's miners' talk. I should have known from the off we ought to clear that canch out for you.
I hope that's not as painful as it sounds. And how come there's not more of you?
Aye, that's a tricky question. The Maris in Kuttenberg are at it at hammer and tongs, and our fellas are being sent for all the way from Aragon and that. And a lot of us is spading wells and ditches.
Aye. It's a tough old world right now.
Nowadays, they're so desperate for hewers, they're even paying Arlies and smart money.
This guy has a lot of creative names for names for mining. Yeah. Well, what's fun about this conversation is that when he's, I should have committed to memory, but when he was explaining some of the terms, he was using miners' terms to explain the terms that he was already explaining. So he's actually making it more, in some ways, more confusing.
Why do you have bows with you? I almost mistook you for hunters.
I thought they were
Oh,
bandits.
that? Nothing that peculiar. You see, King Wenceslas himself gave us Yakkers his royal seal of approval to dabble in a bit of archery. And in Kuttenberg, the Yakkers gather once a year for a grand tournament.
Ooh. Okay.
How about you and me have a wager on our shooting skills?
What the hell? Why not? At least it'll while away the time.
I'm okay at
What's
archery.
it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow, 100%
Maybe
longbow.
longbow?
All right. What do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
All right. Let's do it.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah,
it's
here
fine.
it is. So, can we start?
Don't look too closely
Wait
how
a
much
while
money I
until
have.
I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Look, I remember vaguely. What's happening here? Am I the one on the left? I am, yes. Alright, here we go. Lock in, lads. Terrible shot.
Smack bang in the middle.
Nah, I'm screwed. They're all getting bullseyes. Oh, man. I need to practice more. There we go. Here we go, here we go. Good shot. But that guy on the right has got nothing but bullseyes the whole way through, and I needed a warm up. Yeah, my score won't be terrible, but I don't think we're going to win. Damn it. Ah.
Not great, not terrible.
Yeah, that's not great, not terrible. Many such cases.
Meaning me.
I'll shush you. You're probably cheating. That's alright. I think it's generally worth at least trying those, but I can't say that I'm particularly good at the shooting in this game. We'll practice. One day we'll become a king. A king of archery. It's like Robin Hood of Locksley. That was his whole thing, right? King of archers. Oh. Archer's got some nice ASMR. I have wondered about ASMR. I don't look. Let me put it this way. I once dabbled in various voices. I kind of enjoy the idea of dipping into some ASMR every now and then. I don't know. I've never done ASMR like content videos or whatever. But, oh, I think I know where I am. I think I know exactly where I am. I think this is the hidden treasure from before. Yes, here we are. Good. Get that treasure. I don't know. I've been thinking about what kinds of videos I want to make, because I kind of want to do some stuff on YouTube, like some proper videos that really show off my skills and interests. And I don't know. People have been telling me that ASMR is like a fun thing to do. I could try it. You know, maybe I should just load up some archery bows and whisper sweet nothings into chat's ear for a while. The first bowman loads up his... This is how ASMR works? Loads up his... I gotta get nice and close in. The first bowman loads up his arrow into his... He notches his bow. And then he pulls back the string.
2 sandstone guards.
Shh.
Just
Henry,
like in Gable's Rhyme.
I'm trying to ASMR. He pulls back the string.
A
with his
mighty
fingers-
rock between the
No!
sandstone guards. That fits. But what does give one's heart to God?
I have no idea. I have no idea what that means, Henry. It doesn't matter. He strokes his fingers up and down the string of the bow. Gently, with a little force, until the bow gives in to his arrow. There we go. The bit on you playing Clover Pit interested you to the point that you went and bought that game too on a deal. I never even played that game. That's crazy. That's crazy that I can have a marketing effect despite not actually playing a video game. I'm glad. I hope you enjoy it. I mean, it is also on Game Pass. That's what I would play it on. But I hope you enjoy it. Like, I should play it at some point. Also, I'm going to really quickly. Oh, not that one. I'm trying to select my chat box. Is that the chat box? Oh, yeah, there it is. We'll just bump that up. Let's just do that. I don't have a speed. All right. That's the wrong button. Oh my god. Here we go.
Indeed.
Here we go. Dig, dig, dig. Okay. Let's do this. I haven't touched it yet. Clover Pit? No. I generally know what the game is, but I haven't played it myself, no. Alright. Brunswick's Dagger. I didn't even notice that. There's a fancy dagger in here. What? What does that mean?
Is this really it?
Okay. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do, I've decided that I'm going to put the Brunswick armor away until I feel that I've earned the armor. Because I still want to do the
piece
quest.
of Brunswick's armor. And what's this?
Armor by
A
the
piece of parchment.
It's parchment. Yeah, I want to equip the Brunswick armor after I've like earned the right to wear it, and by that I probably mean once I have some equivalent armor from later in
again in no time.
the game.
Waiting gets really tiring.
All right, here we go.
You're a dead man.
You're a dead man. There's only 2 of you, right? Okay, here we go. Lock in.
You want to try me?
Master Strike. Oh, he's dead. He's just dead.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I'd love to get a combo off. He's down. Okay, that was much better. That's much more like it. Compared to how the last fight went, that was really straightforward. Alright, let's take all this food and money. I'm not so concerned about taking all their weapons these days. Oh my god. Okay. Yep, so that's how I'd like combat to go. I got hit like once or twice. But we didn't, you know, die horribly. Drink some mead. There you go. It's another Balatro-like. Yes, it is. It's got inscription flavor to it. Yeah, it's a bit spooky, right? I don't know if it has like any carryover between your playthroughs, but I know that it's like a roguelike gambling simulator, which is pretty fun. I like that stuff. Like I really enjoy I enjoy Balatro. I got pretty far in it, but I never like 100%ed it because like at the end of the day, I'm not very good at it. Frankly, I'm not very good at Balatro. Like I can't see the vision of a deck the way that some other people that I know can. But it is a game that I enjoy playing occasionally because it feels good to. It's probably this then. It feels good to create the ultimate build and annihilate the enemy with cards, facts and logic. Yeah, I don't know. Clever Pit looks like fun. I saw some streamers play it, and it seems like it would be fun to stream at some point. But I'm not in a rush, I guess. I'd like to make some progress in Kingdom Come because I don't know. I want to see some of the story. We're not even doing what I meant to do today. Am I going down the right path? Is there another path that I could be going down right now? I think I've gone this way. I think I've gone the wrong way. This is an awful long way to travel. That's a hard right. Is that this? Oh god. Am I about to come to a crossroads?
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Mm-hmm. Yep. Good. Okay. I've gone the wrong way. I'm here. I'm over this side of the map. I need to turn around. There we go. Let me know when you get to Clover Pit. Why? What's so exciting about Clover Pit? Oh my god. Good. I'm scared now. I do like horror games. But... Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Clever Pit is something I should stream. Maybe on Friday, depending on my energy level.
Whoa!
Oh God! I gotta pay attention because I'm looking for a right turn. I'm looking. It's not a right turn. Is that a right turn? That's a right turn.
Whoa.
There it is. Okay, good. This is the way that we're going. This is the way that we are going. And here's the trees. This little patch of trees here. So we are right here. So we're gonna have to hang out right as soon as we get through these trees. There we go. And there should be some lovely wolf friends through these trees. As a break from this game doesn't have to be this week or the next. I appreciate that, Apparition. I appreciate you keeping me sane and focused. Hello, Wolfie. Now these guys are easy. He's not even gonna hit me. Switching up. Oh, come on. What? 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 What was that? What the fuck? Okay. That was really strange. That was really weird. Where'd the wolf go? Oh, hold on. There's more. Oh, hello. There's 3 of them. That's a lot of wolves. Hello. Okay. You gonna come at me, bro? Oh, okay. He hit me once. There you go. We got him. Come on. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's a lot of wolves. Oh, Schweppes. Okay, we're good. We're okay. We're okay. Just gotta keep the trick with combat like this. The trick is to win. There is no other trick. Just win. Jesus. Anyway. Oh, my clip button is broken again. Why does it do this? I just want to be able to make quick clips that I can reference later. Is there a way to, like, refresh these little module thingies? That'd be really cool. Oh, just a second. My computer's breaking. How do I... What the fuck? What the Schweppes? Uh-oh. Stinky. This is what I get for trying to do anything at all interesting. Goodness gracious me. My goodness. Reset docs. What does that mean? Oh no. I can't see Twitch chat right now. Everything is just breaking a lot. And I don't really know why. I don't really know what I've done. I'll just ruin everything. This is why I stream. To troubleshoot things. It keeps slotting itself into... No, stop that. I just need you to go back where you were, buddy. Go back where you were. Oh my lord. Well, I guess I don't need to see the rest of my screen. You know, that's fine. That's not important. Refresh. Let's try refreshing. See if that fixes everything for me. That seems good. Okay, cool. I whipped that animal? I sure did. You better believe it. Alright, well, anyway, I fixed everything. I've done it in the least conducive to success way possible. No! Oh my god! Why is it like this? I don't know what's happening. I don't want you to be out here. I want you to be in there. Widgets in OBS can suck my entire penis. Oh. It only wants to insert the widget back to the top of the like screen that I've got here. And I don't want it to be at the top of the screen. I want it to be on the left of the screen. I don't know why it's like this. I have genuinely no idea what's going on. And I'm afraid to close anything because I'm going to have to like rejigger everything. Oh my lord. No, stream software doesn't like anything that I'm doing right now. I just wanted to go back in. You know what? Let's just try it. Fuck it. Nope, there it goes. It's gone. I'm going to recreate the dock now. I'm going to recreate the dock in order to get chat back. That's all right. Oh my lord. Uno momento. I'm gonna have to. At least I can still see. I mean, I can see. I can see chat because it's in my my thingy, my middle thingy, my screen. Reset UI. What happens if I reset UI? Docs. Reset docs. What's that gonna do? That does nothing useful. Custom browser docs. Oh yeah, here we are. Apply. Add docs, then apply or close to open the docs. Yes. I would love to open this doc, please. What the shit is going on? Give me a second, Appa. Oh, if I click on this, it opens it, but it's not locked in. I don't understand. I really don't get what's going on right now. This is very strange. Well, that's okay. You know what? Welcome to the stream, everybody, where I troubleshoot things live and freak the heck out. I guess I'm just going to have to do something really strange for today. Anyway, we're butchering wolves. We've already butchered that one. I find it really disconcerting that they still keep the coat on their head. Like, I don't know. I kind of would rather it just lose the head entirely. I really don't like that look. It's like something out of my nightmares. Now, I've forgotten. How many wolves were there? I think there were a lot. I feel like there were a lot of wolves. There were like 6 of them. So that's 3. And usually I like to keep count of how many enemies I'm fighting so I can make sure that I, you know, fully loot them. But in this case, I truly have no concept. There's a wolf here. That's good. That's like 4, I think. We found 4 of them. 6 wolves? Was it definitely? Okay. I know there was one a little bit further back as well. But there were a lot. There were a lot. I'm glad I've got someone in chat who can remind me. Oh, I saw that. Butcher. There you go. Now, thankfully, killing wolves and butchering them is not against the law. Because in this particular setting, they've decided that hares and wolves and dogs you're allowed to butcher, but any deer that you find or boar, you're not allowed to skin. All right, that's 5. I think that's pretty good. I've missed one. I've been wasteful. Oh no, there it is. Yes. Inside of you, there are 6 wolves. We have found all of them. All right, here we go. Cool. Now, apparently the treasure is between 2 trees, which I don't know what that means. Let's have a look at that map. Also, let's transfer our wolf meat. Hold on now. I'm gonna put all this wolf stuff and this candle stuff. There we go. It's a good double check. I haven't got anything strange on in my inventory, but it's looking pretty good, honestly. I've got my engraved ring. I've got my skill book, apparently. Oh yeah, you do level up from like reading maps, apparently. So we're at this wolf location, I believe. And we're looking for some rocks, and then between 2 trees is where the armor is, apparently. You might have eyeballed. No, you got it right. I feel like... Oh, actually, there's 2 trees here. We fall down this? Are we okay? Yeah, we're okay. Is it literally in this sack? That's insane.
Another piece of Brunswick's
oh my god.
And another clue.
Oh my god. So much stuff. Alright, let's put that away now. So we found his chainmail coif. And his plate leg armor. Jesus, that's some good armor. Whoa, that's insane. Oh, and also a carapace. A carapace? Is that what it is? Caparison, even. A cloth hood covering the... Oh, okay. But good, an old Czech legend belonged to the brave Knight Brunswick. There you go. That's where I want to be. Oh, no. Transfer. I don't want anything in here that isn't alcohol. That's how we're going to survive becoming an alcoholic. Okay, well, we're done with that map. So what's the next one? 3 crosses. Takov. Okay, well that's easy. Takov. And that looks like the Game Master's hut in the bottom right with all antlers on it. And then that's the Fisherman's Village on the left. So it's near the Fisherman's Village. Well, that's pretty descriptive. These maps are a lot easier than some of the other treasure maps I found in the game. Though I think maybe the game gives you treasure maps for places you haven't been yet. Because I know that Brunswick Skullcap, that's what it is. I mean, that's what it's there for. Yeah, I know that. So we're in the Trotsky region right now, and there is also a Kuttenberg region, which explains why there are so many characters talking about how they're going to Kuttenberg, or have just been in Kuttenberg, or there's a big army in Kuttenberg. You know, all this stuff. It's because we're going to go there after we're done with the wedding, maybe? I don't know. I actually don't know, like, what the order is of operations is here. I've spent so long in this area already just power leveling that I feel like we're never going to leave, honestly. That's what I truly believe in my heart. Alright, this is Takov. I guess since we're in Takov, let's see if we can sell some of this stuff. Because I think I have at least some equipment I can sell. And I might put the Brunswick armor away. Just so I don't have to... Well, I'll keep it on me, because we're going to want to put it on.
Jesus
right?
Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Trade. He has some money. Okay, that's good. Let's see if I have any gear that I can sell to him. The kettle hat. I might sell this food, actually. I really don't need it. Like, it's not important. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll keep that for now. It's fine. Let's see how much of this stuff we can sell while I'm thinking about it.
Nothing to your luck, excuse me.
Sorry, what? What did you just say? What happened to your what? Okay. Let's sell this kettle hat. It's $45.
Thank you, sir.
Fine. I don't really feel the need to haggle right now. These guys are going to get in a fight. Let's see if we can sell everything before that happens, because they tend to draw a crowd. We will cook everything. Yeah, cook that wolf meat. Okay, cool. Some boiled wolf meat, which doesn't sound like super appetizing, but I guess it's something. All right, let's see how much of this wolf meat we can sell. And some cooked beets. That actually sounds pretty good. Cooking it does not change anything. What do you mean? What does that mean? Cooking it doesn't change anything. Oh dear. Okay. How much? Hold on. What are we doing? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We have plenty of drinks, right? We're good. What about all my other random crap?
I'm glad you found what you needed.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
I
Oh, that was the wrong
apologize.
button. No, I meant to haggle. That's okay. It's really not important at this point in the game. Let's see how much money we can get out of these wolf bits. It's fine. So you might notice I have a few more badges. I have yet to compete at the gold level, but I would like to. Sooner rather than later. There we go. Makes the meat sound juicy. Well, I mean, at least it's cooked, right? Like, that's the real benefit of boiling the wolf meat, is that it's cooked and good for you. I also need to read this at some point. The fragments from the Bible. I'll have to remember to do that. It's maybe when I come back next time. Let's wash our faces. Okay. Oh man, I'm a little bit, I don't know, less awake than I'd like. I didn't get a ton of sleep last night. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule because I'm going to need it sooner rather than later. Because I'm going to be going back to my regularly scheduled work in 2 weeks, I think. So we got, plenty of time to figure that out. But it is something I'm gonna.
Whoa!
That's a tree.
Whoa!
That's a tree. I thought it was a person. It's a tree. I am gonna have to make sure that I'm getting up at like 7-6. I should. Oh god. 7-6. That's what I said. Something like that. Otherwise, I'm gonna run into some troubles. G-Chan, I'm not reading out that message, the first one. But thank you. Yes, the plant is excellent. It doesn't have a name yet. It's just plant for the moment. It's going very well. We're hunting for treasure in the wilderness. Is that supposed to happen? Oh my lord! Okay, we're good. This game is a flawless masterpiece with no bugs in it. I don't think I've ever seen a bug in this game. Just an FYI, if the audio cuts out, it means I'm hitting the clip button. Because, like, truthfully, this would be much easier. I'm just saying, if someone were to clip me occasionally, so I can find the bits where I'm really funny, really clip farmable moments, that'd be incredible. But no, I'm taking clipping pretty seriously. I want to get some, like, ideally, I'm trying to put out shorts every day. I'll be real with you. That is the goal. Oh my god. Oh, hello, Avery Thompson. Thank you very much for the follow. And yes, we do have alerts now. I very much appreciate the follow during my ramble about shorts and how much fun they are to make. Thank you. Yeah, I'll continue to produce quality content, such as, you know, running into trees and getting killed in combat. Where's my horse gone? Pebbles, you were over the other side a second ago. And now you're over here. Alright, here we go. In the spirit of the follow, I will continue hunting.
Whoa!
The treasure of St. Brunswick. Oh, and also, shout out to DJ Darzo. I don't know why they followed me, but they did it while I was offline. What the hell are those guys? They are naked as hell. Anyway, we'll find that in a minute. We'll get this first. So there's a path. I think I'm currently wandering up the path. We're looking for crosses as under the third cross. So we're looking for a path with a rock next to it. Probably this rock. So I think this is the path. And this should lead up to some crosses. And the cross on the right is where we want to be. Yo! Thompson, how you doing? Avery? Oh, you tell me. You tell me how you want me to refer to you, but I appreciate you stopping by. I'd love to know where you've come from, because I'm never sure these days.
Whoa!
I'm never sure where people come from to find my stream. Nice alert sound? Yeah. I actually picked it. Like, they gave you, when you first set up the alerts box in Stream Elements, they give you like a default follow alert sound and image and things, and I was like, that's boring as hell. So I went for the archery, like, because it's like you following me is like shooting an arrow through my heart, and I feel it, and I go, oh, thank you for the follow, right? And I like the bling. It's like a very hype kind of sound. Look, I think it's nice, okay? I'm getting lost. Just somebody stop me from rambling. Shrine? What do you mean shrine? What shrine? What? Is this it? What shrine? Oh, this shrine. Oh, hello. There's a oh, okay, we found it. We're here. Okay. So we're looking for 3 crosses. I see 1 cross. But I don't see the option to dig, so I'm going to assume there's another one. I'm having a great day, Avery. I hope you're enjoying yourself. It's good to find joy in the small things, but also don't get lost. It's like Cupid's arrows. That's exactly it. That's the vibe I'm going for. This is a BFE stream, a boyfriend experience stream. That's what you've walked into, Avery. I hope you're excited. Yeah, we like to have a chill time around here, but I do get up to some shenanigans. Let me see if I can find what the heck they're trying to point me towards. So we found a cross. I don't really see any others though. Is this what they're trying to... Is this the right cross? I can't believe I'm saying this, but like, are there multiple sets of crosses? Because I see this one, but it won't let me dig. There's no digging option. Wait, hold on. Did I see something? Am I crazy? Chat, roll that back. Did you see a dig prompt? No, probably not. Because that would be beautiful. I mean, the other one was like really obvious, right? Am I sure? I'm never sure. That's my secret. That's my secret. I'm always never sure. Any case. But yes, we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We are trying to find the Brunswick armor. I don't know that I'm going to wear it when I find it all, but it seems like a fun quest, and it's kind of been hanging over me for a while now. Like, I picked it up as literally the first thing I did after getting out of the stocks at the start of the game. You know, as soon as I finished my prison arc, I talked to a scribe who was like, bro, you have to find this armor. It's hidden throughout the world. Here's sorry, I heard something. I thought it was a ghost or a wolf or something. Here's like a crafting thing to make a poleaxe. And I've made like 10 poleaxes, 10 legendary poleaxes, but I have not found any armor at all. So I don't know if this is the right cross, ladies and germs. I think we might have to go back a little bit. Is this the main game of your stream? It sure is. Yeah, this is the main one. I do play a few different games. Alright, I have played a few different games. But yeah, this is the regularly scheduled video game where we try to get Henry to max level as quickly as possible. Yeah. I'm going to see... Okay, good start. That's good to hear. Yeah, it's fun. I've played the first one like a couple of years ago, but even that, it took me like a long time to finish because I like to 100% these games. I like to completely just annihilate everything to do with RPGs. I really enjoy playing every quest, doing every option, trying to do the best I can. I was thinking about this the other day, actually, that like, I feel like a lot of streamers are going to approach this like, I don't know, they're going to go in and they're going to kill people and they're going to cause trouble, but it's just not how I like to play games, honestly. I like to pursue the best outcome for all of my fake characters in my video games. So I'll be doing that as much as I can. Playing a good Christian play. Oh, I haven't saved in a while. I'm wondering if it might be smart to save. Sure, you can ask me something, Avery. As long as it's not, you know, can you commission art for me? Because I'll be honest, I don't really need that right now. And I already have an artist in chat, technically. Whoa, there's another cross here. Okay. So is there a third cross? Or is this it? Straight sword guard. Sure. Yeah, it's a good choice because we get enough time to have talk, enough game stories to have fun. I agree. Yeah, I was thinking about this as well. Look, I've been doing a lot of thinking about streaming. It's been fun, actually. I've successfully channeled my hyperfixation into streaming, so I'm really enjoying it. But Kingdom Come as a game, right? It has kind of, I'm going to say 3 modes. It has combat, it has talking, and it has exploration and like general vibes in the game. So, in my mind, for streaming, right? When I'm in combat, I'm fully locked in. I'm probably creating some silly moments for you guys to laugh at me because I'm bad. Oh god. Oh god. I really should have died there. I'm very bad at the video game, etc., etc. And that's fun. Like I love getting better at the combat. I am going to become the king of Five Nights at Kingdom Come eventually. Oh, there's the other. Oh, those are the 3 crosses. That one back there was a fake. So we better check all of them. Okay. But yeah, so there's combat, which is like the fun, you know, clippable sort of stuff, and also an opportunity for me to get better at the game, which I love. And then there's walking around through the world, which is like what we're doing now, where we're just chilling out. Saver schnapps, I should drink those immediately.
Here it is. Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
Hell yes. And you know, that's like the let's catch up, let's hang out, let's talk about, you know, how our lives are doing sort of mode. And then there's the dialogue, which for me is a time to just kind of chill out and go, all right, I'm going to rest my brain for a bit and just enjoy the story. And like, that's something that I really appreciate, that there's some balance here. Of course, Mag is referring to famous artist Apparition. You're right. How could I forget? Of course. Sorry, I should distinguish. I have 2 artists in my chat. I have at least 2 artists in the chat. All right, let's drink some booze. Also, we are an alcoholic. That doesn't come into the trifecta of game states. It's just a problem that I have to deal with now. Oh, whoa. Okay. Okay, let's back up before you throw me off. Oh god. Okay. So that's something that I like about this game. I'm gonna briefly talk about game design. Not briefly. So, one of the things that is like, an infamous part of these sorts of RPGs, particularly Bethesda RPGs that have horses in them, is that you can use horses to like flip through the world, to scale mountains that shouldn't be climbable, to leap over, I don't know, small voids in the map, whatever. But this game has a very elegant solution to player shenanigans in that if you start to do anything with the horse that is like slightly game-breaking, it freaks out and throws you off its back. So you are not able to actually use the horse to like, I don't know, to do anything silly. Like you can't break the game with the horse, as far as I can tell. I'm sure there are people online who've broken the game with the horse, but I can't with my limited amount. Yes, I power leveled my drinking. Well, hold on now, G-Chan. You say there's a choice between drinking and gambling, but I need to go through the drinking perks with you for a moment. This is very important. So the thing about drinking is, it is what we call a high-risk, high-reward style playthrough. Currently, I am very much in the high-risk level. I have deeply entrenched alcoholism that my character is struggling to deal with. But we have a number of really useful abilities. So when I'm drunk, all my beds are 10% more comfortable. When I'm drunk, I make 20% less noise when moving indoors, which is great for stealth missions. The more drunk I am, the higher chance I have of not... it says wasting, but it means using my badge. Now, this is referring to when I am gambling. Whenever you're gambling, if you're using a badge, which is like a special mechanic, there is a chance that you will not run out of uses for it. So every badge has a certain number of times you can use it during... during a dice game. And this perk, if you are very drunk, then you will actually have a high chance of not using it and being able to use it again later on in the game. Beer saves you twice as much, so while I'm power leveling my drinking, it's also filling me up. I don't need to eat food anymore. When you're in the positive phase of drunkenness, you get a bonus of up to +4 to thievery, which is pretty good. You also get a +4 bonus on your craftsmanship skills, so I can make better weapons. Drinking wine or beer will heal you, and spirits can cure poisoning. The negative effects of drunkenness will be minor for you. That's less exciting. Don't worry about that one. You get a bonus of +4 to your unarmed combat skill. And also, when I'm drunk, life is just somehow nicer. The bonuses of the positive phase of drunkenness come into full effect earlier. So essentially, you are getting a whole bunch of crazy bonuses. Let's see what's active right now. So Lucky Day is active, which makes gambling easier. I'm better at lockpicking and stealing things. I'm better at making things. I'm better at punching people while I am drunk. So, no food, good heavens. Yeah, I've started selling all my food. Because it's right now, here's the thing, G-Chan. We are what we call power level min-maxing our drunkenness. That's what we are doing today. So, rather than eating food to continue ourselves, we are simply drinking more alcohol. And that is going to raise our nourishment by quite a bit, which is going to make it so that we'll never starve as long as we continue to drink. As long as we never stop drinking, we will just keep winning. So that's the playthrough. This is the drunk, hardcore, all modifiers playthrough. See, that's what they don't tell you when they say, you're going to be playing this with all hardcore modifiers active. It's going to be very difficult. What they don't tell you is if you just keep drinking, then you can't lose. Not even a little bit of nuts in your beer? Oh, maybe. This feels like prime material for a drinking stream. I think I would die, G-Chan, if I actually came up with, like... I mean, should I get the vodka, G-Chan? Should I get the vodka? I don't have anything to mix it with, but I could just drink it straight. We could just keep going. We don't need those beer nuts the way we drank. That's real. Yes, I do have the bottle of vodka that has been... existing. Oh, I'm about to be too drunk. Oh, the drunk meter is almost full, which is actually bad. We don't want it to fill up. Filling up the drunk meter is a bad idea. You drink a sip of water for each bit of alcohol consumed. Therefore, healthy drinking stream. Look, I don't know if I want to drink vodka right this moment, but I like the idea, G-Chan. I like where your head's at. I appreciate you. Anyways, let me, before I get too lost in my own brain, we're at Takov right now. There is a stream. There are 2 ladders near Takov. Ladders to Is that where I just was? Actually, I think that's near the... Hold on, let's have a look. I gotta figure out where we are. So there's a stream near... It said Takov is like in the distance, and there is a stream, and there are 2 bridges. 2 bridges. Here we are. Near Zaleov, right? Maybe? There's a stream. There's 2 bridges. Where is this skeleton? Skeleton. Let's see if we can figure this out. It says that if you follow the stream, then there's a tree. And then you follow the tree, and there's some paths, and one of them leads you to the place you want to be at. Okay, well, we can do that. Let's go to Zaleov. I'm pretty sure that's what... oh, that's what the people washing is. That'll be the baths at Zaleov. So let's go that way. Let's go to Zaleov and kind of work our way up from there. Where am I? Am I Takov? I think I'm Takov. Hold on, I need to focus for 3... Oh, no, the Game Master. Let's go to Takov. That'll make things easier for me. Yeah, look, I believe that as long as I continue to drink... The thing is also, G-Chan, I'll be honest, I just drank, I want to say, 1.5 liters of banana smoothie.
Whoa.
Which means that my stomach is full of liquid. And I don't know if chasing a banana smoothie with vodka is the best. Yeah, I was, I don't know. It's a good smoothie. It's excellent. But it is very filling, which is what it's supposed to be. It's I try to avoid eating food that I shouldn't, put it that way. Because it's a whole thing.
Whoa.
Bullock, I've seen you around before. You're a character.
Henry! Hey! It's me!
It's Bullock!
Do I know you?
Of course you do!
I'm pretty sure I'd already spoken with
Henry!
you. Who are
My
you?
friend! We meet again! This can't be a coincidence.
Oh, I told him to become a monk.
Greetings, Bolek.
Hello.
How's your search for the Grail going? Did you pick up any clues at the monastery?
I got in alright, thanks to you. But after that, it all went sour.
You actually dressed up as a woman?
You did it.
Indeed, I did.
It worked. I told you it would work.
I told you it would be a cinch. Come on then.
Okay.
Tell me what happened.
This happened.
I grabbed a dress, tied a scarf on my head, beefed up my bosom and banged on the monastery gate. A young monk opened the gate, and at first everything went fine. He was very charming. He showed me in. And when I asked him what he could tell a girl, me, about the Grail,
no.
he said he'd show me where they kept it hidden.
He showed
That's odd.
He showed you his Grail.
It was. And that's when it all went downhill. He dragged me down to some cellar and started groping under my skirts.
Oh my god. What a pig. What a pig.
Unbelievable. What a pig.
I kept trying to ask him about the maps and books, but he wouldn't listen. Men can be pigs, can't they?
They sure can.
Said he'd show me his
girlfriend. Let's
Grail,
go.
all right. That he had it right under his habit.
Uh-huh.
In the end, I had to whack him a bit with a piece of wood to cool his ardour like.
What? Serves him right. You can't just beat a monk to death.
You beat him to death? You can't do that.
I don't think he did, but
Murder on sacred
it's a much
ground.
funnier option.
Calm down. He'll be fine. A couple of blows to the belfry never killed anyone. Besides, serves him right. Trying it on with a fair damsel like myself? He was asking for it.
Is this
And how did
man's
you get out of it?
trans awakening?
Mercifully, that pervert had some keys on him. I put on his habit, searched the cellar, and slipped out unarmed.
Did you find anything in there about the Grail?
No. No books, no maps, no parchments, nothing. But I did grab a whole purse load of stuff, and you were the only one to give me advice that was any good.
Oh.
So I'd like to reward you for that. Here you
Give me
go.
some money?
I hope you get a good price for
Wait,
it.
what?
Thanks, friend.
A cross?
So,
Oh,
what are you
a
planning?
book.
Is your quest at an end?
Books are good.
Not yet. I just need a lead. I feel like I'm so close to the Grail I could reach out and grasp it. I might try asking the millers again. Or maybe get a monk so drunk he'll clue me in. We'll see what path the Lord plots for me.
Well, good luck to you, my friend.
Yeah, he's fun
Thanks.
god.
And like I promised, if I ever find the Grail, I'll seek you out and we'll drink together to the eternal glory of our Lord.
Jesus Christ be praised. So yeah, to your point, G10, yes, local man discusses feminism, 100%. That is what this is. That is what that scene was. I forgot where I was going. I'm trying to get this later. I think I've gone the wrong way. Oh no, wait, this seems right. I think this is the layout here. I think this is the bridge coming up. But also, I do know, so I will tell you that this game, when it came out, had a lot of, let's say, vibrant discussion around its woke themes and characters. I hear that there is a gay romance option, apparently. That is an option in this game. And I'm not saying that we're going to pursue it to specifically fulfill G-Chan's perverted fantasies about Henry. But that may be a thing that we do, depending on how well written it is. But it is something that I've heard about this game, that there's quite a bit of representation and some gay stuff, which I appreciate. I appreciate there being some diversity in my RPGs, because if it was all white dudes and heterosexual relationships, let's be real, it'd get a bit boring up in here. Speaking of heterosexual relationships, nothing like a man and his gemstone ring. I don't know what cobwebs do, by the way. I haven't figured that out yet. Right, so there should be a skeleton thing. I think woke about discovering you're a hot woman. It's true. Man becomes trad wife. Truly the most unwoke thing ever to happen. A brigandine. Excellent.
Maybe that's just to Brunswick. It's really it.
Cool. So I'm kind of surprised we didn't find another map here. Because I've found map 1 and 2 and 4. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I will. Plate sleeves. Now what's the difference between these two here? Is this just better? Why are they the same cost if this one's just better? What? Also, this is engraved and this one isn't. Why would this one be better? What? I'm very confused. Oh, it's because it's dirty. Oh, it's because it's dirty. We're going to have to fix that. Yes. So I'm suffering some charisma penalties because that's a lot of apples. I didn't realize, but I just picked up 30 apples. Why did that happen? Yeah, whatever. I might save. Yeah, let's save. Save it a game. Where are we going? Is that the Nomad camp? Yeah, that looks like the Nomad camp, and that's the... Okay. I think that's the tutorial area, actually. I think that's where that is. Oh, sorry. G-Chan the Fujoshi friend. G-Chan, I need to tell you that I've been hearing a lot of people throw the term Fujoshi around, and I need you to be my expert here, because is it just you're a woman who wants to see men smooch each other? Is that what Fujoshi means? I need the words of an expert, and I don't know any greater expert on Fujoshi than you, G-Chan. Not that I can talk to at any rate. That was a really good throw, by the way. I don't normally get those in the first try. Effortless skill. This is what happens when you watch Magus_Vibor and play a video game. He just exudes confidence. But yeah, G-Chan, I need you to explain to me what a Fujoshi is, in your own words, ideally in essay format, by next stream, tomorrow. That's what I would require from you. An adult woman who is a fan of yaoi. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice and succinct, isn't it? That's a nice, convenient answer for you. I understand. God, I haven't talked to this person. Well, I'm glad to have known. Oh, he has something to say. He's probably part of the quest later. There's a lot of quests we've been kind of faffing about today. I don't know when we're ever going to complete all these quests. I assume it's going to take me years to finish this game. Go! Well, there you go. Because yeah, some of the people I've been watching online have been like, "You degenerate Fujoshi," and I'm like, "What does that mean? What does that mean?" Not to me, obviously. But I'm glad to have learned, G-Chan. You've opened my brain. And I have clothes. Oh, okay, now we're matching. Yeah. It's a stupid bit. That's getting fun. Okay. Oh, we're at the guy that I can sell stuff to. We're at Trustwoods, right? Yeah. Right hand. Oh, well, I would like to reply to you, but you've gone too far. Okay. All right, let's put that back up. I don't actually want that to come down. That's not helping. So we are going to want to sell everything that I can think to sell while we're here. We want to prioritize stuff that isn't armor. We don't want to sell these maps. We want to keep those for future generations. We will not be selling those. I'm going to drop... Well, actually, I can just sell them. We're already here. Alright, let's have a look at my horse situation. So there's a knight sword. I don't want to sell the Brunswick stuff. That's all pretty important to keep. These apples are rotten. I guess I could still sell them, but it's not very much. I'm going to keep that on me. I don't want that. I don't want those. I have 89 lockpicks. Fun fact in this game, if you get a certain perk, you can increase your number of lockpicks. There's a bad way of phrasing that. You can get lockpicks every time you craft something. So because I was just absolutely power leveling my crafting, I now have God's own number of lockpicks sitting in my inventory. Oh no, I do have the third map. Oh, that's good. I better make sure I actually like... I probably don't need this many. There we go. I'll do it. We'll sell all of these. Yeah, I have a lot of lockpicks, is my point. Get $177. It's pretty good.
I'd like to do something about that price.
You're a proud Fujoshi. It means rotten girl. Jesus. That might be where the degenerate angle comes from, though personally, I don't like using the word degenerate. So that's the difference between you and me, Chan. I fully embrace the term degenerate. I can be very degenerate, unfortunately. It's my one weakness. I'm not going to go there. It's my one weakness. Wait, where are you going for? Oh, those are my apples. Wait, is the horse... Oh, I should have... I think Pebbles was about to eat the rotten apples. Is that what's about to happen here? Also, I'm very sorry, sir. I seem to have left 30 apples on your carpet. I didn't mean to. It's just kind of what happened. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, all right. You can keep your apples. Alright, zero gift. See ya. Manga should teach me some nerd vocab in exchange? I guess I could. I feel like it'd have to be like... Whoa! Jesus. I'm not even sure where to begin. I feel like it would have to be stuff from my, like, strategy gaming experience. So, like, I don't even know, man. What? The problem is I'm so immersed in strategy gaming that I don't know what people are unfamiliar with. I should do a strategy game stream at some point, just to embarrass myself. Hey, Kate, thanks for popping in. I hope you're enjoying your time in the chat. I certainly am. I'm enjoying talking about Fujoshis in my Kingdom Come Deliverance stream. It's very good for the broader audience, I'm sure. But we do have a couple of viewers in here, so yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. The Wednesday streams always seem to be the most active, so I do stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. That is the current plan. I would like to stream more, but there's some scheduling issues, and honestly, my life is about to become very busy in like a week and a half. So I'm trying to sort of set a consistent schedule rather than over-committing to doing like every day, because I remember I used to do that and it was impossible. I could not keep up streaming every day. Bad idea. So I'm just doing 3 days a week, but yeah, thanks for popping in, guys. I do appreciate it. Yeah, Apple prefers the term deviant. Yeah, I don't know. Deviant for me sounds a bit criminal, but it's just me. I gotta check this map again. Did I do this one? I can't read here. Okay, I gotta... Whoa! Yeah, I don't know. I feel like when it comes to like nerd jargon, I've already done this one. Okay, that's good. Did I do number 2? Yes, I've done number 2. Number 4 is the other one left. Like a lot of what I know is strategy gaming. So when I'm talking about like rank and file strategy games, like I've been playing a lot of Master of Command, which is an 18th century gunpowder game. So when I use the term like flank and spank, that's when you you set your troops up so that you can you know, attack their side and deal an awful lot of damage very quickly to them. So you're flanking and spanking them. There's also the hammer and anvil approach, which is something that I use in Total War games, which is where you set up a staunch line of infantry that's not going to run away from the enemy. That's your anvil, and then your hammer is usually a fast-moving, high-damage unit such as cavalry that can attack the enemy from behind. So you wait for the enemy to hit your anvil, and once they're locked in place, you run around and strike them from behind with a hammer repeatedly with great force, and then they lose. It's very good.
Whoa,
So yeah, there's some nerd lore for you. Just a little bit. One of these days I should do like a teach people how to play Warhammer stream, but I feel like it's not the best game for me to stream right now. And besides, there is so much Kingdom Come. I didn't even look at that. Where are we going? Hold on. I gotta focus, guys. I gotta lock in. We are going to, that's the Nomad camp. That's the lake at the start of the game where everybody died. That's 3 crosses in the middle of the tutorial rocks is what that looks like. So we are going in the wrong direction. I think. Yes, we're going to Zaleov right now. We don't want to go to Zaleov. Can I tell you, there have been 2 hares so far. I don't know if anybody else saw that. That hare skated backwards. It did not want to be there. I've actually seen that a few times. I don't know how it hasn't like been fixed. The game's been out for like a year, and specifically the hares, they're just never going the right direction in a way that makes sense. They're constantly walking. It's incredible. Yeah, I don't know. It's very strange. The deer are fine. The boar are fine. The larger animals, they're all good. But the hares, the rabbits, they spin around in circles and they leap from side to side in a way that doesn't make any sense for a real actual animal. And they moonwalk. I haven't shot a single one of them. I'm afraid to try. I'm afraid that I'll anger the rabbit gods and they'll come down on me like a ton of bricks. Okay. Also, after this, we are going to go and save Mutt. I promise you. As soon as we get all this armor and we can deck ourselves out in something noble looking. Alright, so it's Samin. We're going to the nobles camp. The nobles? The nomads camp. I also, I'll be honest, I haven't spoken to anybody in... Oh, yeah, a lot of my stuff. Let's have a quick look. Hold on now. I want to see. So we've got these 2 rings here. Oh, it is better. Huh. That's interesting. So before it was saying that the gemstone ring was better because my engraved gemstone ring was dirty. But now it's telling me on the bottom left there, on the down below me, that the gemstone ring is actually giving me a +1 to charisma over the engraved gemstone ring. And I don't know why that is. I would have thought that an engraved ring was better than a regular ring, but I guess that's just the world that we live in. Where am I going? I think... Yeah, here we are. Go! You gotta find these banners. These banners are like... I think it's like a... I think there's gonna be a party later, frankly. I think there's gonna be like a big celebration in this area, because there's a whole bunch of like... stuff up, like those torches and those cloths that are strung up everywhere. In any case, we're just gonna go to the camp. What's this? Whoa! What is this box here? It's just there. It's full of leaves. Who leaves a box full of leaves in the middle of a field? Come on, guys. Get your shit together. Okay. So we're just to the east of the nomads camp. Oh, we should get Mutt. Oh, we have to get Mutt while we're here. We're gonna do this first though, before I forget. So we're like down here-ish. We're kind of near the remains of a Celtic oppidum. I don't know what that means. Should we have a look at that before I continue? If I can remember how to get there. I think it's in these trees. Maybe?
Quick!
There should be a little mark at the top of the screen when we're close. Here we are.
Whoa!
I don't think I looked at this. I think I just discovered it and then kept walking. So, what is an oppidum? It sounds Latin, obviously, but like I don't know what they're talking about. This isn't like anything. Like, this is a Celtic nothing. What are you talking about? Why is there a marker here? What do you mean? What are you talking about? game? I don't know. What's an oppidum? Hold on. Yeah, it's true. G-Chan, I hope you enjoy your dinner very much so. And yes, it's true. If you were like Henry right now, then you would be able to just drink your hunger away, which would probably be kind of bad for you, honestly. But, you know. A large fortified Iron Age settlement? What are you talking about? This isn't... What? What? I've just Googled oppidum, and it's like... So this marker here, apparently... Remains of a Celtic oppidum. What about this is the remains of a Celtic oppidum? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Pebbles, do you understand? Do you get it? Oh. He doesn't. That was a shake of the head. That was definitely a no. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. It seems like woods to me. Anyway. Oh, hello. Least... so... This deer is really just... Alright, now there it goes. Just did not want to live for a second there. Very strange. Where's my horse? Hello, Pebbles. Yeah, I do like... I'm not sure if we're gonna get better horses, but I have this perk here. Let me... I think it's under horsemanship. Good old Pebbles. That's a lot of text, but essentially, we love Pebbles. And I have not heeded the taunts that she excels at nothing, and I have seen good and bad times in her saddle. I have forged a strong bond that nothing can break, and my friendship has awakened in Pebbles the strength and fitness that had long and very deeply slumbered within. Now she can boldly compete with the best horses in noble company. So apparently Pebbles is much better than they would normally be. They're a bit shit at the start of the game, but because I have refused to purchase a new horse with all the money that I have, we've succeeded in upgrading Pebbles. So that's cool. Okay, what's this then? This doesn't have a marker, does it?
Whoa!
This isn't a real thing. This is a nothing. Wait, is it a wine? Hold on now. My drinking senses are tingling. Yes, free wine. Alright. So, just so we all know, this is how you increase your drinking skill. You find a barrel of wine in the woods, and you drink from it. And I think currently I can drink maybe 4 drinks before I pass out. For safety reasons, I'm only going to do 1 more, because I'm actually not sure if that is 3 or 4, and I'm a little bit scared. But yeah, you just... It's real. Get barreled. Yeah, so this is it. Like, this is literally... I want to be clear, this is the middle of nowhere. There is nobody here. There's just an abandoned campsite. A barrel of wine. And the best part is, there are a couple of these around the world. They never run out of wine. They're just... It's just what they are. They're just full of vim and vigor and wine, and they never run out. Is that... yeah, okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. And apparently I have some broken armor. It's probably my shoes. It's probably my shoes being broken from all the walking I've been doing because of that one thing that makes my shoes break twice as fast. Hold on, let me fix everything right now. I should... Well, no, that's okay. We don't need to worry about... Hold on. Yeah, box of stuff. I'm power leveling, guys. I'm power leveling. Okay, here we go. These are all my kits. I don't think I actually need cobbler's kits anymore, but... Because my shoes are technically plate armor. But it's, you know, probably still good to have them. Also, I spent good money on them, so... My lord, that is so many... it's so many points to use on that. I need more armorer's kits. I always need more armorer's kits. Okay, the bow was apparently quite damaged. We need to buy a tailor's kit and I want to say like 4 armorer's kits. Also, excuse me. It's all that drinking I've been doing. Okay.
Quick.
If you pass out from drinking, do you teleport sleep? Yes.
Whoa.
Yes, you do.
Whoa.
I don't think it's the same as teleport sleeping, but you pass out and then you... So, okay, I'll explain to you how it works because it's interesting. Look, this was a mechanic in the first game, but I never really paid attention to it. But essentially how it works is that right now, I'm in what you call the beneficial phase of drunkenness. I mean, there's all this text over here. We're not going to read it because I already understand how the game works. But essentially, the little symbol of the man, he's got like a smiling face. He's going, cheers, look at me with my... Hold on. I can't see a live feed. So I'm gonna hope this is in camera. Cheers! I'm drinking. That's the positive phase of drunkenness. But if you let the bar fill completely, also the benefits of drunkenness get better the higher the bar is.
Whoa!
Hello? But if the bar ever fills completely, then you... Oh, this is a bit crap, isn't it? You go into the negative phase of drunkenness, which gives you, negative points. And then if the negative bar fills, that's when you fall unconscious, which is obviously bad. And you teleport. At which point, as far as I can tell, there is a random chance of a number of things happening to you. The first time we passed out drunk was on stream, I remember, and someone nicked my shoes, and that was really bad because they were a really good pair of shoes. Like, I did not want to lose those shoes, so I ran around barefoot for a while. That sucked. And then the next time I got drunk, somebody gave me a tailor's kit for some reason. I don't really know what happened there. And then I think the most common thing to happen when you sleep teleport after falling unconscious from being drunk is that you are given a flower. I think usually a valerian. But I think it's because they think you're dead and they're leaving flowers on your corpse, but I'm really not sure. I'm not 100% certain how that's supposed to work. Hey, dogs. Maybe I can shoot these guys. I don't know how many there are. Sorry, we're in the positive phase of drunkenness, so we're not suffering from any penalties here. Got him. Sorry, dog. So I know it's not mutt because we're not in the... Is there another dog? No? Okay. Do we have a bunch of, like, meat sitting in our inventory? Oh, there's another dog. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad timing. Oh, dear. We're about to get attacked badly. Excuse you. I need to get out of this menu. Sort out. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. We're friends, right? We're not friends. Ah! There's another one! Oh, good lord. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I don't really like butchering the dogs, but it is technically something I should be doing. Not that teleport sleep gets you in trouble now from how much the map's been exposed. Whoa, hold on, I always did something very silly. Yeah, so it's less about the map being exposed and more about figuring out where I am. So that's something that I've gotten pretty good at doing because every time I go to sleep, right, there's the somnambulant perk that makes me... Oh, that is... I should just eat that. And drink some wine. That'll be good. Every time I obviously teleport, I have to figure out where I am. And sometimes you get teleported to, like, a town, and you can figure out which town you're in pretty quickly. But otherwise, you need to obviously... I need to read this thing. You need to know, like, the landmarks of each location and who the characters are, that sort of stuff. Hold on, I gotta look at this map. So we are in the middle of the map here. You can see there's these two cliffs. Can I put my mouse on this? No. We're in the middle of the two cliffs in the center of the map, just below the water. So we have to go down the path, and there should be a left, and we can follow that left to some crosses. So let's keep an eye out as we go forward. This is my last chance to look at chat before I have to actually pay attention to the road. So, the guy that smelled Henry's feet, great. Yep, that is what happened. Yep, that did happen. Yeah, I think that if anybody tried to do a drunk stream where they if they drugged themselves with alcohol every time Henry drained himself, you would be in trouble. I think you would get in a lot of trouble. Whoa. You would be sloshed. You would die. At least Henry. Well, I was about to say at least Henry isn't drinking that much, but he's drinking whole bottles apparently. I have like 12 mugs of mead in my inventory right now. All right, I suspect oh, here they are. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. It's a fight. All right, well, I saved... Shit. We're not in combat yet, which means I can still save. Okay, hold on now. Where's my save stuff? Here we go. I can't imagine this fight will be very difficult, but let's save. Save the game. All right, we're drunk.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Oh, he's down.
What do you want?
These are some pretty low-level characters, I think. Oh, he hit me. Oh, it was almost a perfect fight. Get him. Get him, Henry. Yeah, get him. Oh, stab him in the face. All right, good one. That wasn't too bad. That was a really good fight. I have died once this stream, but I like to think that I'm getting better at these. The main mechanic that I'm trying to figure out is the... I don't want those. Oh, that's pretty good. The main mechanic that I'm trying to figure out is the Master Strikes, which is a very fancy swordsman technique where you strike the enemy from the opposite direction that they're attempting to strike you, and you kind of parry them in a way that lets Henry just immediately stab them. It's a very good move. It's a very cool move. Hold on. Let me look at my inventory. I should cook these before I eat them. Fragments from the Bible. That is something that I have. Put that soap away. Put that hair pelt away. Alright, let's loot this place. So they've dug up this poor bastard. What is this? A golden chalice. What do you mean a golden chalice? That's incredible. That's worth so much money. Oh wow, they really went to town on this guy. How do they? Is that? That seems like a lot of dirt for one hole, but I'm not going to question it too much. It looks like there's multiple bodies here. In any case, cute lantern though. What's this? Oh no, there you go. Okay, there are multiple holes here. And yes, I did see that I can explore the can. Nobody call out my bullshit. Oh, I can cook here. Let's cook some food. Yeah. So the apple and the pear and the dog meat we will cook. And I don't know that it helps very much, but at the very least, it'll make it more tasty. Animal Crossing addiction. Oh my god, Kate. Pot killing duty. Good luck, G-Chan. Hold on. A couple of messages in here. Hangovers must go crazy. No, they don't actually. I have a perk that makes hangovers like not a problem. It's great. I have this. I have. Hold on. Look, this is very important. We need to understand the drinking law. That's craftsmanship. That's the wrong law. Nightcap. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Incredible. So, yes, there is a strat that I've been using where I've been drinking as much as I possibly can and then going to sleep and thus avoiding all the negative effects of drinking. It's pretty good. That seems good. I'll get the armor in a second. I just want to make sure I actually loot everything that's... Oh, smoked sausage. Oh. I would eat a sausage. I shouldn't. I would annihilate a sausage right now. Let's go take all of that. That seems good. I don't know about that wormwood, but it's there. I think I can cook some of that stuff. Oh, the apple. Apple? A whole bushel of apples. Yeah, Kate, how's Animal Crossing been going? I've seen Vinny Vine Sauce playing a little bit of it. I don't know, how's my drinking going? Oh, we're only at half, so we can drink something. Let's drink some schnapps. And then I'm going to eat some cooked food just to get my health back up to 100. Not my health, my food health. Oh, that's too many. I ate too many walnuts. That's a shame. Oh, there's a spade here. That's nice. That's empty. Oh, there's 2 spades. Oh, there you go. This one is not a real spade. This is a fake spade. This one's a real spade. So yeah, I can pick it up. Oh, I could. Yeah, there it is. But is this one a real spade? This is not a real spade. This is non-existing. It's a ghost spade. In case. The new update is so much fun. You get a hotel full of rooms to decorate. You'll be back into it because of this. That's cool. And you got Smiley. You know what? That's incredible. Yeah, I never really got into... Oh, that was easy. I thought I'd have to actually do something. A shrinking die. What is that? One can barely differentiate from an ordinary die. That doesn't sound very good. But we got the bassinet.
Brunswick's helm.
Brunswick.
I have it.
There we go. Alright, I guess we better at least see what the armor looks like. Even though I am, again, I don't particularly like pay to winning these sorts of things. So I probably... What are the odds that they checked both of the other graves, but not the one that actually had the armor in it? That's really funny. But I don't particularly like the idea of power leveling or of like... I mean, no, sorry. I do like the idea of power leveling. I misspoke. I like the idea of power leveling, but not of buying power with real world money. So though that was a neat little quest. I enjoyed doing that. I am going to probably not use that armor for a while. Probably not until I feel that I've earned it. Oh, no, not that. I want that. No! Drop that. We don't need wormwood. Put the spade away. Let's see. What did I just pick up? The shrinking die. I don't know if it's any good, but based on the description, the golden chalice might be the biggest thing that we've got out of this quest. So there's the Brunswick dagger, which is a very strange thing to be given. A dagger worthy of a true knight. Its shape is perfectly suited to get right into a gap between armor. So funnily enough, you don't actually get to use the daggers in combat. They're only used for stabbing people in like a really scummy way. So I don't know. I know what's going on there. All right, let's put everything on and see how we look. Okay, so this is the before. Everybody remember, this is him. This is Henry with he's all bloody, but you know, he's looking good. He's looking strong. And then let's switch everything over to the Brunswick armor. Oh, I guess I better take off the embroidered coat so you can actually... I should probably take off anything that isn't required. Here we go. There we go. So that's the... Oh, hold on. That's the Brunswick armor. So it's this like dark, kind of edgy looking armor with the red shawl. What is that on his helmet? Is that a... It's the lion. Oh, it's the lion from the story that he made friends with. Oh, that's cute. That's pretty good. I like it. But yeah, I don't think we will be wearing it today, but it's nice to have, and I will use it if it will help me to annihilate. Like if there's a particularly tough fight, you know, I want to earn it. I want to earn my right to use this Brunswick armor. So for now, I think we're gonna go put it in a chest in the back of my house somewhere and not think about it for a while. So that'll be fun. Always start from the bottom until you no longer have to bottom. That's real. Now, I don't know. I just don't want to buy power. That's just my vibe. Alright, so we've picked that. We've looked at this. Now, one of the tricks that I have learned, ladies and germs, is that you know how we have that perk that makes us teleport whenever we sleep, and it's a really big pain. What we could do, because we're in the middle of nowhere, there's only one way to go, and that's up. So let's just sleep for an hour, and let's see what happens. Here we go. We have teleported next to a settlement. Incredible. And that, oh shit, I know where we are. That's how you get out of trouble. We're in the little mini settlement where that poor woman, she kept like running into a wall and jerking off the air. It was very strange. It was very inappropriate. But we will find our way back home pretty quickly, I think. But yeah, so I've actually figured out that you can use a somnambulant perk. I can't say it, I'm sorry. I can't use that perk in only negative ways. I can in fact use it in positive ways, because I've managed to now teleport from the middle of nowhere to civilization, thus negating any sort of danger. And yeah, it's just very useful, honestly. Like, I wonder if there are people online who've talked about this, but they're probably... Oh, where am I? How am I going down? This is Samin. I think I'm coming out from the wrong... Yeah, I want to go this way. I want to go back to Takov. That's what I have kind of dubbed. Actually, it's occurred to me I could go to the nobles camp and then... No, I should save. What should I do? Let's go back to Takov. It's not that far. When I learn to fold fitted sheets, I will finally become an adult. Good luck, Chi-Chan. I don't know. I'm not great at folding. I usually just do my best and try not to worry about it too much. Swiggity suiting the air? That's exactly correct. That's what we saw. Swiggity suiting, but not her booty. It was her arms. I remember she was going like that. She's like, or like it was more like this, I guess. Point is, it was happening. It was very inappropriate. She was trying to solicit favors from me. Okay, so we're going back to Tarkov. We're gonna save. We're gonna store our stuff in a box. Oh, I'm in the negative phase of drunkenness. That's bad. No, that's okay. It's all right. We just have to get back to home. And I'm gonna sell all my stuff. I'm gonna let's press Tarkov. Sell all my stuff. I'm gonna put away my armor. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be crazy buggy. I mean, it's a little bit buggy. It's interesting because like there's lots of stuff in this game. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm going to Salev. There's lots of stuff in this game that's like highly detailed and interesting, like the way that it's written and the armor, the way that the armor looks, and the way that it's like fitted onto your characters, like body. You know, the body, the body. You know, the body. There's lots of cool details, and like the sword combat is certainly interesting, but there are some bugs that I'm like, okay, clearly this game is not 100% polished. Like there are some issues with the way that things have been put together, which is fine. Like I don't necessarily expect there to be, I don't know if I'm on the right road. Oh my god, it's so dark. There are so many things in this game that are awesome that I feel like I can still make fun of the developers' minor issues without really getting too fussed about it, without feeling like I'm punching down, I guess. Oh, where am I? I think I've got myself lost while I was talking. This is the thing. When I'm like playing this on my own, I know 100% where I am at all times, but now I appear to have I've wandered towards Trotsky for some reason. I might have to check my map. I haven't had to check the map in a long time for this sort of navigation, but I feel like there's something about getting to Tarkov that is throwing my brain right now. Hold on. Because there's these two paths.
Quick!
They kind of cross over each other. And you just have to take the left one. I think this is it. This is the main road. Okay. And there should be a path to the right here. Whoa. Is it here? No, that's not the right. That's not the path I'm looking for. It's a main road. It's a main road. I may have to just. Yeah, here we are. This is the crossroads. So this corner here, almost always spawns like a guard or a messenger or some bandits. Oh, you guys are all bandits. Oh, this is okay. I'm gonna fight. Uh-oh.
You can't stand
Oh, I'm suffering from the draws. Oh, it's bad. We need to finish this quickly.
Oh no. Show what you're made of.
I'm trying. Master Strike.
Mercy.
Oh, fuck you. No, I'm done with you. That was really mean. That was really mean. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, folding is hard. My parents have tried to show me many times the correct way to fold things, but I really just, I don't know, I just do whatever works at the end of the day. It's really not something that I'm worried about. Alright, so he put his sword away. Did he? Or is that his sword? Knight's longsword. That's useless. Where's the other guy? There were two guys. Oh, there he is. Hunting crossbow. Mead. That's perfect. Okay, let's drink. Okay, so you can see here, I have a number of buffs active at the bottom of the screen here. I am now hungover and suffering from alcohol withdrawal, which I don't know how that works, but it does. It does apparently work. So we're going to drink, let's say, 4 wines. That'll be fine. Hey, I leveled up. My drinking is now level 26. So let's take a thing. Drunken Fool is pretty good, actually. Let's do Drunken Fool. I don't normally get into trouble with the law, but it's probably worth having some way of dealing with that. I've only had one instance. Right down the road. I've only had one instance of serious rule breaking because I was shooting my bow at an archery range, and they didn't like that very much. They said, "Put your weapon away," and I was like, "What do you mean? What are you talking about? Am I not allowed to fire my gun at this firing range?" or shoot my bow at this shooting range? And the answer is no. You're not allowed to. Folded is a social construct. That's true. Yeah, speaking of folded. Get up, Henry. I'm so sorry. At least he doesn't drop his torch, I guess. Like, that would be adding insult to injury. Alright, let's wash ourselves. Let's do some maintenance, guys. This is the best part of Kingdom Come. It's me giving into my autistic tendencies and managing my everything. So the first thing we want to do... actually, the first thing we want to do is repair the armor. So let's sleep until morning. Oh, I'm about to be in some trouble, I think. I've drunk too much wine. That's right. Just wait till the morning. Yeah, I've gotten better at the sword play. Like, I'm also just doing more damage, which helps. But I think, like, the general rule is if you can Master Strike, you should. So if you're in a one-on-one battle, it's oh, fuck, where have I gone? I think I'm just outside this. Yeah, I'm right here. It's fine. This is fine. If you're in a one-on-one combat, I think it's always worth attempting to Master Strike the enemy. You know, go for that perfect parry. Really just take that man down and school him in the art of sword play. But there's multiple enemies, you need to play more defensively. I tend to find that the best way to do it is that you parry, you immediately attack, and if you can follow up with an attack, you should. But also, you need to move around, right? You need to try to make sure... What am I doing? I need to go buy armory kits. You need to make sure as much as you can... he won't sell to me just yet. Sorry, I think I can reset him by starting this minigame. Because he pops over here. Nope, doesn't want to talk to me. Yeah, if you keep whichever enemy you're trying to fight between yourself and all the other enemies, then that's the enemy who will attack you. That's one of the things you can kind of do to mediate the situation. I'm just going to buy all of them. I think what I actually need right now is a tailor's kit, which is in a different town.
Worried about the price.
So we'll start with this. So much. That'll be fine.
I was glad.
All right. But yeah, that's one of the things that I've figured out. I guess I'm working on my my general knowledge of how to strategically fight in a battle. And part of that is just keeping the enemy. Sorry, I'm trying to brain right now. It's hard actually. It's very difficult. My brain is not good enough to talk about strategy and also transfer sausage into my inventory. We have to put some of this away. This will be, I'm going to repair everything. So let's do this. I'm going to put that away. I'm going to try and sell this stuff. Yeah, let's try and sell everything. That seems like a good idea at the moment. Okay. So we're going to repair everything that we're wearing. And the Brunswick armor. Yeah, it's been fun. I've been enjoying trying to, like, 400 out of 600. You're yanking my pizzle. That's insane. Alright. I don't have any shoes. Great. I do have that. I really need to get a new tailor's kit. That needs to happen sooner rather than later. I thought that buying all 6 armor's kits was going to be like overkill, but I don't think it was.
Good sir.
Yep, trade. So let's sell everything we can. I'm making a lot of money out of just selling stuff, which is excellent. So everything that isn't Brunswick armor, I'm going to sell, I'm going to sell, I'm going to sell, I'm going to sell. We're going to haggle.
I'd like to do something...
Well...
Here we go. Let's try that.
Fine it.
Excellent.
Glad you found...
Cool. So I can put a bunch of stuff away. And then we can sell the rest of the stuff. This is very exciting, I'm sure, to watch. Here we go. So we're going to put the Brunswick armor and... Oh, I didn't transfer... Hold on. The knife and the comparison. We should transfer that stuff over. There you go. Cool. I've also put Gnarly's club in here because I don't know. I feel like it's a good thing to just keep on hand. I didn't sell this for some reason. I'm not sure how that happened. Brunswick, Brunswick, Brunswick. DLC armor. DLC comparison. And we have some books to read as well. Oh, and some maps. We should put those away. So we want to do that. We want to do that. There we go. And then put that away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That can go away. There we go. My OCD is completely sated for now. What is happening? Has Magus microphone quality this stream matched to Chrono's sound engineering standards of excellence? I forget if Jacrono's face cammed and talked to his mic. I don't think he ever face cammed. It's not a thing that he does. Magus sounds better tonight? Yeah. So I literally went back and watched parts of the previous stream as part of my clip farming. And I realized that there were some points where you couldn't hear me at all, frankly. So I need to be more conscious, and I'd appreciate if you guys can keep on top of me, because this is a great mic. The real problem in this room is the acoustics. Just the shape of the room is not particularly good. So I need to try to keep on top of keeping the mic as close to my face as I can.
Go ahead and tell Franz
so there's some
plastic.
very good sound quality coming out of this thing, because it is I believe it's what is it called? A single directional mic. I forgot what it's called, but I believe that's what it is. So in order to keep the best quality stream that we can, that's just going to be something that I need to think about. The coif can't be sold to this man. All right, let's see how much stuff I've got. I might not worry about selling the extra stuff right at this moment. Apple. How's my booze going? No booze! Let's fix that. Here we go. Let's drink some wine. So 4 was too much. Let's try 2. Alright. I have some books to read, but yeah, I was about to say, we should go get our own dog. Alright, let's go save Mutt. Now that we have our fancy armor that we're not going to use. Quick. Did I put the dagger away? Wait. Wait, hold on. I must have, right? I was smart. Wait. Hold on. No, we're good. I'm smart. I'm good at video games. Okay. We're going to save... Whoa! No, if it goes. We're going to save the dog. Shout out to Felix editing stream. Yeah, damn right. You're a bad mod. Wait, what? Yeah, that was the Tetris stream, wasn't there? Yeah, I appreciate if you guys can help keep me on my best behavior. Alright. Now that I've checked all that stuff, what is happening? TikTok. Oh my god. Who's this guy? Oh, this is just a human, right? Noble! Hello, Noble. Who are you?
At your service, sir.
At my service? A noble at my service? That doesn't make any sense. Alright. Let's go save Mutt. We're doing it. We're actually doing it now. Now that we're 2 hours into the stream, we are going to save the dog. I assume he needs saving. The thing is, in the lore of my playthrough, I've been wandering around for like weeks in-game time. Mostly putting Henry on a circle to level his horsemanship. Because you can tell the horse to follow a path and then just leave the game open for several hours. I literally, I had a nap, a 7-hour nap, and I left Henry on a loop around Trotsky Castle. And when I woke up and turned my monitor back on, because, you know, you gotta turn off to save power. But I turned the monitor back on and he was like, I don't know, he was near death, let's say. He was extremely close.
Whoa.
We're not gonna get distracted. We don't need to fight those bandits. They're not important. He was starving and falling asleep every few seconds, and he was at like the lowest health he could be at the time. He was having a hard time. So I saved him. That's what I'm trying to say. I left him for 7 hours wandering back and forth, and then I saved him.
Go.
Oh my god. Alright. And now it's time to save the dog. I abandoned him? No! No, it's fine. Just go, we'll find him now. We'll save him now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, watch this. Hands off the keyboard. Hands off the keyboard. Which way is he gonna go? Whoa! That's a very silly pathing, that one. I don't know why it is that way. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, ow. I don't think I actually want to go this way, but it's alright. We'll go through the fields. It's not a big deal. I don't know. I feel like traveling along the main roads is just much more useful for me. It's deceptively easy to lose track of where you are if you're not actually following the main paths. But I'm so unconfident. I'm gonna go back to the castle. I need to go have a look at where I am. Because I'm a bit worried about... Yeah, I've overshot it. I know, this is... That's interesting. Yeah, that's the castle. It's not like a full castle, but yeah, it's a fort. So the town, I think, is down this road. Question mark. Yeah, here we are. But I don't think that is the fort. I think that's just a farmhouse. Either way, this is the town. It's where I want to be.
Whoa.
Learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches.
Jan Hus.
Priests wallow in gold, while
He's got
their
spectacles just like
falsehoods and
mine.
indulgences.
Alright, let's go. There's a lady there. It's fine. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna save mud. I believe that they have put mud just to the southwest of the nomad camp. Not the nobles camp, the nomad camp. Despite my brain wanting me to call it the nobles camp, that's not actually what it is at all. Okay, here we are. So this is the nomads camp. Right through these trees, right down the road. And then instead of coming down this road, we need to hang our left. We need to hang that left. And whoa! Oh my god, we just ran straight into that. That was horrific. I think it's this road here. Also, you might notice that there's a perk on the top right of my screen called Leshy that's popping up every now and then. That is a perk that is really good. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's a survival trait. Leshy. There it is. So Leshy, when I'm in the forest, my scent is halved. My stamina recovers 50% faster. My strength, vitality, and agility will be increased by 1. And my stealth skill by 2. And then at level 2, it becomes even better. It becomes 25% faster. 2 higher for all the stats. And stealth skill will count as 4 higher. And there's another thing here. This one. Wild Man means that the effects of Leshy will now apply not only in the forest, but in any wilderness. So before, it would only apply when I was in the trees somewhere. But now Leshy effectively comes into play as soon as I set foot outside of the settlement. It is a very useful perk. Like it's not a huge boost, but the fact that it applies essentially anywhere I go is pretty big for me. Alright, let's see if we can find mud. I imagine that we just need to find a way to go. In fact, let's have a look at the map. Map here. I think we've gone the wrong way. Because I think this activity here is the horse archer guy. And we've gone way past him. So, hold on. Maybe this... Oh, no. Oh, whoa. Okay, now we're clipping into the rock.
Wait!
Pull it off. Pull it off.
Wait!
Jesus. Henry's not having a good time. We need to go up here. We need to find a path to the right somewhere. I don't see it. I do not see it. Is it here? Is this it? This doesn't look like a path, but maybe this is the right... Oh, it is a path. Okay, we're good, we're good. It's this way. So let's try and find mutt, shall we?
Whoa.
Right? Is this it? Pebbles, old boy, do you smell that mangy mutt? Oh, I'm a pacifist now. That's great. As long as I don't have to do any fighting in a minute, that'll stay active, and that'll give me a few bonuses. I don't know. How am I supposed to find mutt, exactly? Because they've given me a general area. Whoa. Am I looking for clues? Like, I think we're in the right... zone. There's some flowers here. path. And then there's some rocks. I don't know. Don't send my horse into glitch space, dude. That's the only thing the horse wants to do these days. So I think these are the rocks.
Whoa!
Alright, well, Henry will probably say something.
Whoa!
Okay. Oh, there we go. Found it. There's an egg. Hold on, there's an egg. Eggs are important. There's an egg. Well, it might not be an egg, but it could be an egg. Ah! I'd actually rather it not be an egg. So these are nests on the map. There it is. It's right there. I can see it. They typically have some, like, interesting treasure in them. I'd really like to be on this rock. So there it is. There's the nest. Okay. We have to knock them down. And the trick here is that if you knock them down the wrong way, they'll... Shit. They'll do that. Oh! I found Mutt. Well, okay. Here we are. Mutt! It's been weeks! Oh, he's a born killer. Is that the rabbit... Is that the rabbit den from Monty Python and the Holy Grail? And we're about to encounter a ferocious hare. Oh, they've turned their glitches into murder instincts. Is that Mutt? I don't know what he looks like. I think it is.
What?
Maybe. Oh, he's a baby. I love him.
Mutt,
don't attack me. We're friends.
come here.
Oh,
Good
God.
boy. Good boy.
I didn't abandon you for weeks. You're just imagining things. All right, now we have to fight the alpha wolf for command of the pack. Is it gonna be like an evil, like, black wolf? Don't take that out of context, but, like, that's usually the trope. Like the wolf in my nightmares. There's a scared dog. There he is. Oh, it's all right. I've trained for this moment. Okay. It's all right, Henry. We got this. I killed 6 wolves earlier today. We will be totally fine. We'll kill them and eat their liver. Okay, here we go. It's a lot of wolves. Are we gonna get to fight them, or is it gonna... Are we gonna establish dominance some other way? What's happening? I'm scared to look away. Get him!
Get him.
Yeah, get him! Yeah! Sharing the same brain cell. That's what we're doing. Yeah, got an achievement. Oh, I put my sword away. I hate when they do that. I hate when they do that. Oh. Fuck you. I'm the top dog here. Yeah, get him, Mutt. Oh, no! You fucker. Ah! This is a massacre. This is not a true fight. Get him, Mutt. Yeah. I fucking love this game. Oh, that was easy. That was way too easy. They had like 20 minutes of build up with that cutscene, and I just went and just killed them all. Hold on. I had a prop for this. I prepared. Here's my reenactment. Henry, there is no way you could defeat 6 wolves at once. You may have defeated 1 or 2 or even 3 wild dogs, but what could you possibly have that could... Oh my. And then I just... Yeah. Oh, don't do that. Ah, this doesn't work. This really doesn't work at all. There needs to be more space. There needs to be more space for the sword play. But I want you to know that I'm deadly serious when I say that I could kill a man with this plastic sword. It could happen. I reckon there's enough heft here that I could take someone on. In any case, let's learn about my dog. That was great. Okay. My dog. Did we already learn about this in the tutorial like 20 hours ago? The dog is good. It has an obedience level. He's better at doing stuff. With a low obedience level, he'll run away and ignore commands. You can praise him, feed him, and that's what we got the food for. Yes, that's what the food's for. So I drink all the beer, and Mutt eats all the food, and that's how we win. Hold X to call Mutt to heal. By holding X, Mutt will attack the person you are looking at if you're in combat or in a crouch. Interesting. Can he stealth kill? Oh, he's such a lovely boy. While holding Alt, you open up a menu of other actions and commands, such as feed, track, send home. You'll be waiting for you at the Zaleo Tavern or the Devil's Den. Why Zaleo Tavern? That's not my home. I don't have a bed there. Free will move around you. Heal will stick close to you. Stay. Interesting. Okay. Good work, Mutt. What the fuck was that? Anyway. Mutt?
Here, Mutt.
Ah, yes. Have this delicious smoked sausage. There you go.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, I knew there was a reason I took that smoked sausage from those.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, fish from those grave robbers. Fish from the grave robbers. Yeah, it's delicious, isn't it?
Now you will become strong like me. Bloody Mutt. I need to give you a wash, I think. How do I pet him? How do I pet him? Talk. What the fuck was that? No. No! We're not being mean to Mutt. Are you kidding me?
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have
2 hours
turned
and
you
16
wild.
minutes, apparition, to find the dog. Now that I do that again, are you going? No, you're just going to stay with me. How are things here?
So, tell me, did you like it over there?
I'm so bloody right
Did
now.
you meet a pretty she-wolf over there?
What?
Oh, I'm just playing around.
Wolf? Question
But
mark?
did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah. So you're just kidding me, eh?
I guess this is a thing, right? Like, because this is what happened with the Sheep Ignatius. It also had kind of a personality with the way that it was newing and buying, though I wasn't able to save.
I'm glad nothing happened to
Ignatius.
you. I was worried about you.
Wolf? Question mark?
Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster.
Doing pets.
Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh?
I don't really need to go through
are
all
a
these
lot of
dialogue
things we
options, but
must
they're
do.
cute. And I think they're raising my speech skill.
What were you thinking? Where did you run off to? I was so worried about you.
Oh.
You can't do things like that to me. Just don't do it again. Next time, stay by my side.
Yeah, if I go
Got it?
perving on women in a lake, you should come with
That's
me.
good. Because otherwise, I'd have to pull you by the ears. Let's go.
Good. All right. Well, is there anything? Yeah.
Here you go. Take it.
I don't know that I should. What happens if I feed him a? I don't think I want to. I'm not going to feed him a fucking spoiled. You found something, have you? Or is that just a idle animation? Well, now I have to learn about how this goober works. You trying to lead me somewhere? What's happening, boy? Where are we going? Where are we? Are you leading me to something? This helmet? It's not the best helmet ever. Open. Whoa! Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of crap in here. There's food in here. There's food for the dog in here. Hold on. I'm gonna drop that helmet. It's actually not worth very much. Well, that's good. Okay, so the dog can help you find treasure, apparently. That's something that I have learned. I don't really know how, but it seems like a thing that,
Here you
that we
go.
should be
Take it.
working with. Okay, but maybe we don't feed it the cooked dog meat. That seems like a bad idea. But the mutton? Yes, deliver yourself into a diet of sheep. We will kill and eat every sheep in the world. Also, I'm going to skill these. I'm going to skill these guys. That's what we're doing. I'm going to skill them. Real good. Not sound like a horn dog? I guess so. He ain't nothing but a horn dog. That's what he is. That's what his life is. Alright, here we go. We're going to chill out a little bit as we gut these wolves. Which isn't a very pleasant task, but it is good for me. It does bring me much money. Not that I need the money, but like... If they're going to spend roughly 20 minutes hyping up these wolves, then I'm gonna take their stuff, you know? It is the most important thing. Oh yeah, to your point, apparition from earlier, I'm gonna hit the microphone with literally everything in my room. This microphone is gonna be struck by my fan. It's gonna be struck by my plant back there. It's gonna be struck by my water bottle. I think that's already happened at least once in my life. But it is part of the fun. Oh, I remember doing it back in the old YouTube days when we used to use Dracrono's setup. I would bump the microphone. It happens. It's a tradition at this point. Okay, is that 6? Were there 6? I wasn't really paying attention. So that was a good, like, Jesus. The power leveling was the correct decision, is what I'm learning. It really was. I don't think I could live with myself if I wasn't power leveling. Oh, my water bowl's in the way. There we go. I should probably have a drink, actually. That's what I should do. Put that away, put that away. I'm going to eat this apple. I'm going to drink this mead. Did I drink it? I think I drank it. I'm going to eat some dog meat until we... Yeah, I know it's a bit gross, but it's not good to do that in front of the dog, but it is what it is. And now that we have cleaned up this area, call for the horse. What were you doing in that cave, Pebbles? What do you mean? I guess Pebbles decided that he wanted to emerge from the cave today. Alright, where are we going?
Whoa.
I'm not sure where this path's going to lead. Okay, well, we have the dog now, which is great. Now, I have a quest over here, but I think I have to do it at a specific time. I kind of want to find a quest that's going to, like, be interesting. So I'm not so excited about doing these tasks right now. Let me see. So there's a loot. Oh god, everything is... What is this quest? Oh yes, Marika. Now we actually know where she is because we stumbled into her during a completely different quest. We were doing the Jaunt quest, which will forever live in infamy in my mind. But we could search her tent. There's probably some like dialogue we can have with the nomads here. And we are right next to their camp, so we might as well do that while I'm thinking about it. And we can sell all of our stuff that we just grabbed, all our wolf bits. We can cook and sell our wolf bits to the traders in here. What is this? You found out that Dracrono did an interview about Five Found Dead. I did one with him. Is that the one you're talking about? The one that we did together? Or is there another Five Found Dead interview that I'm not aware of? Mutt? Oh, Mutt's washing himself. Or well, he's having a drink. You gonna wash that blood off? No? Okay. It's a different one. Oh my goodness, he's done so many interviews. That's cool. Yeah. I think he had some mixed feelings about that book, but I'm glad we got to read it through together. Here we go. I did not mean to keep that with me. Alright. Sell everything. Okay. I don't suppose this guy happens to have some armorer's kits. He does. There we go. That's the good stuff. Alright, let's sell everything that we are not using. This is my favorite part of the game. And the cooked dog meat, we can get rid of that. The stuff we still need to cook. Dried food lasts for a really long time, so I'm not too worried about selling that. And we're going to have to read those books soon, before I forget. There we go. Haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Yep. Let's do it. Let's get a little bit more money.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay. There should be a pan here to cook in. Select all. There we go. I think you had to harass... me, G-Chan. Unfortunately, to get that interview out. One of us has to edit it, and I think... that was one of the things I meant to do during this break, was edit the Five Found Dead interview, so... I think you're best off harassing me for now, G-Chan. But there is a list. There's a list of interviews that I need to get through, so I've been putting it off. But it does exist. Give me the raw cut. Oh, okay. I mean, I probably shouldn't, but is it, look, maybe. No, I don't think I should. I don't think I can. But it would be pretty funny if I just gave you the raw files and were like, all right, enjoy. Like, you put it together yourself. I would enjoy that very much. All right, let's look at our inventory situation. This is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good. You want to see lots of red shields. That means that all the stuff I've got on me is, like, equipped. I still have to read those books as well. Alright, so this is Marika's tent. What am I supposed to be looking for? A scarf?
Oh, a scarf?
Oh, that was it. That's all I needed to do. What? Can I talk to someone about... Oh, no, that's someone...
Nothing.
Hold on. Can I be like, I found her scarf. What does it mean? Do. No. Oh, it's this person. No, regular nomad. How's
What's
life?
life like here in the camp?
Free, my friend, free. Your settled life, that is not for me. Being cooped up in one place all day would be the death of me.
It's covered in blood. What did you say?
What did you say?
No, I
It
don't
almost
say...
sounded like a curse.
Henry!
That was just a bit of wisdom.
You mean a proverb?
Najanav, maybe. We have wise sayings for everything, Gajo.
I'm going to take the
Perhaps a
opportunity
bit
to
of
drink some
magic
water.
too, eh?
Kora Chacho. But they are not spells. We're very superstitious folks, that's all.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha! Romale. You will not find a more superstitious people than us.
How do you make your living when you're constantly on the road?
Everyone does the work he knows. Usually things to do with horses, trade and blacksmithing.
And what do you do?
Me? I make sure our luck does not run out.
By doing what?
That must be tiring work then, eh?
Tell me about it. Playing dice requires wisdom.
Isn't luck more important?
Solvaqueres, Gajo.
Well,
There is no luck involved. When you have wisdom and a free mind, you accept fate. Lady
better
Luck only
dice.
smiles on those who know how to accept fate.
Why is your camp here?
Because we found a gold mine here, but we are so humble you would never know it.
I'm glad you've been so lucky. Would you invite me to a feast?
what?
Nah, you might tell everyone. Then we would have to pay taxes.
It's true.
You're right. Taxes are the worst thing since the plague.
Right. But if you do not have anything, you do not pay anything, and nobody will be any the wiser. Bokali Richni Nakalel. That is why we have to keep moving, so the high and mighty do not realize that they have not yet squeezed us dry. Aye. Our kind are birds on the wing, not cooped up hens. I would rather be hungry and free than have a full belly and be chained like a dog.
Well, Henry always has a full belly. It's full of beer. So I don't know if we can relate, but I will say that was the most out-of-pocket yet relatable conversation I've had in a while in this game.
How'd you get along with the local villagers?
Oilen Kaiser Baraminjahin.
I don't understand. Is that something bad?
They are always unhappy about something. But it is because they are afraid. They are afraid of everything they do not know and understand. Then when we turn up, strangers with a strange language and strange ways, they shit themselves. They are more afraid of us than foreign armies, I tell you. And why is that? Because they know what to expect from an army. But they do not know us and think the worst of us.
I'm looking for
friend?
this friend of mine.
Oh,
A
Capon.
big, fair-haired young man. Likes strutting about and speaks like a noble.
I don't really
Look,
know
you
why
know
we're
what?
asking this question.
That sounds like the gacho we saw in the forest the other night.
What?
But he's sharpish and vanished in the darkness. I ain't seen him since. Sorry.
What? What do you mean?
With you, good sir.
It's weird. There have been a few characters that I can ask, like, do you know where Hans Capon is? But I don't know why we're asking about him. Like, I don't know. I guess I just assume we're going to come up onto him, like, later in the main
I went
quest.
to the herbalist and asked about your daughter.
Well, what did the old Baba say? She knows where Marika is?
Not exactly. But she told me some other interesting things.
Uh-oh.
That Marika was afraid of her own family, for example.
Aye, that Hellcat. She tried to trick you because she hates nomads.
I don't think
I
so.
know such gajos well. Puh.
But
Do not get distracted and find Marika. Please.
I'll be real with you. I don't remember what the herbalist said because it's been so long since we spoke with her. I legitimately cannot remember the last time we spoke with her. So that's fine. I guess it would have been a week ago, but still, I have no
What do
earthly
you need,
clue.
my friend?
What do you need?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
The whole thing's a bit odd, let me tell you. Nobody knows for sure how she went missing or where she went. And the voivode doesn't want to talk about it.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll have a look at...
Let's see if he has anything interesting to purchase while we're here. But I think we're kind of good. Like, I feel like we... let's see. Do I really need all this stuff? Probably not. We'd sell some wool. Well, no, the walnuts are pretty worth keeping. The boiled wolf meat, we don't need 25 of these. That's fine. Let's just sell those. What is it, boy? Where are you trying to take me to? Have you found something? You seen treasure? You seem to be glitching out a lot. You want some food?
Here, Mutt.
Here you go. Have some delicious hare meat. Do you think that the dog would prefer the hare meat cooked or raw? Because I personally would prefer to eat rabbit meat cooked, but...
God bless, Henry.
No, you can't help me. Personally, I would rather eat cooked meat, but I don't know about dogs. I feel like they'd eat anything. I feel like they'd eat anything, no matter what I gave to them. Alright, what quest are we doing, guys? We gotta pick one. Are we doing Marika? Like, she's over the other side of the map, but it might be a good thing to just do. Just to have done. What's this one? Oh, this is the sneaky quest, which we could do. We could do it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do any like sealing right now. Not today. This is a pretty big quest. That's in Zalev. That's probably a pretty easy quest to do. Let's see. Then there's the melee at the mill. I reckon we could do this quest. We're not that far away from this. We could do the fighting club. Let's do the fighting club. That sounds like fun. Let's go beat up some big burly men in the ring of heterosexuality. Ideally while drunk. In fact, pardon me while I find... There's a casket over here. There it is. Yeah, no, don't worry. I remember Marika, yeah, during the jaunt quest. I was very annoyed that we stumbled into the solution to a completely separate quest while trying to finish a main quest. Like, to me, honestly, that's just the sort of thing that shouldn't happen. I'm not very happy with jaunt as a quest. It's not my favorite quest. In fact, it might be my least favorite quest.
Easy. Nice and slow.
But it does have Captain Gnarly, so, you know. He does have the old man himbo. So, I can't hate it based on that. But, that's okay. Let's do this fighting club stuff. Because I figure we might as well level up our unarmed skill and do some drinking while we're doing it. Oh boy! So in order to get to the mill, we have to go to the main part of the like town of Samine, which I think is this ahead of us. Then we hang a right, and we go down right down the road, and we will come to the miller. Here we are.
Whoa!
Beggar. Okay, I don't care. I don't care about you.
Quick!
Like, if you could do something with the beggars, if you could chat to them, if you could give them a coin, that'd be one thing. But currently, they don't seem to... Is that a trader? Or I think that's a housewife. Oh. Hello, miss. That's a beggar. Whoa, that's not a beggar. That's the opposite of a beggar. That's an enemy. All right, I guess we better try and use mutt.
You're a dead man.
Sick him. Sick him, boy. That's going to make fighting in groups a little bit easier, isn't it? Oh, it's fucked up. Get him, boy. Oh, okay. Well, Mutt, you made that really easy for me. You're a good boy. Hey, you have some food. Have some delicious rabbit. Let's see if we can get anything off of these guys. I don't think that he'll eat the bread somehow. Do you have anything? I'm going to be really picky about what I take off these characters' bodies. I don't really need food right now. Oh, sorry, not food. I mean, food's always nice. Quick.
Quickly, steal everything.
Oh, it's pretty... No, we better not. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. None of this is worth it. Quickly, quickly. Rob the bodies. Take the groschen. Okay, we're good. Well, hello there. Coming down the street, you didn't see anything. I didn't steal from anybody. Don't worry about me. I'm moving on now. Good day. Fare thee well.
Quick.
The beggars to tell me where the screamer is? I want them to tell me about the Grey Fox. He's a fairy tale. You don't even know where you'd find him. He's down at the waterfront. That's how the conversation would go. If only we could talk to the beggars. That's how they talk. They have many different voices. They're very talented. The louder you yell, the harder you hit. I mean, they're... Jishan, you joke. But there's a skill for that. I'm going to try and find it. Oh. Handmaster skill. Hold on now. I can level up. Oh my god. I have 3 available perk points. Okay, hold on now. Let's look at these before I show you the thing. You can command Mutt to hunt and send him after wild game. You can command Mutt to sniff out places of interest or hunted game. That seems actually really good. It's like the free command. He'll alert you by barking if he finds something. That actually seems really good. Body heat. That's less exciting. When he flees, it's short. Okay, no, we're taking search. And we're going to take hunt. We're going to take all these exciting things here. Charming companion. When you have your dog with you, your charisma is increased by 3. And also you appear more threatening. That doesn't seem right. How can you be both charming and threatening? Alright, whatever. There's a skill in the combat section. I think it's in warfare. Maybe I already have it. Hold on. There's an ability somewhere in here that's like, you shout really hard. Let me find it. Masterful feint. There's a lot of crap in here. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's in swords. What a combo. Do the thing. Cause bleeding. There's so much stuff in here. I don't know how much useful this stuff even is, honestly. Sure, I'll just improve my combos. That seems good. Maybe it's under speech, actually. Battle cry. Here we go. If you use a battle cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. So, yeah, the louder I shout, the more damage I do. There's even a battle cry 2. Battle cry edition 2. You deal 50% more damage if you use a battle cry during combat. So. I'm hitting you. Dog charisma. Yeah, it's real. Yeah, the dog gives you charisma bonus, but also gives you a threatening bonus. So it's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm gonna pick this lock. I might as well. It's here. You might as well pick the lock if it's just sitting there. You get 7 free lockpicks out of that. Yeah, so the dog is giving me more charisma, or will give me more charisma. Shouting in combat makes me hit harder. Being drunk makes me better at punching people, so I should drink. But not too much. I'm gonna drink this stolen mead. I'm gonna hope that's not too much, because it might be. No,
Greetings,
it's Vera. It's Vera next, isn't it? We gotta find... Is this Vera back here? Hired hand. That doesn't seem right. What's the time? Okay, it's not that late in the day. Will the quest menu tell me where this person is? Wait, what? I just noticed. I'm going to fight with Hensel. I defeated Hensel. I'm going to fight with Malik. I defeated Malik. Vera beat the shit out of me. Okay, fair enough. I don't know where that character is. Also, I'm going to step on your laundry. Okay. Malik, wasn't it? Is that Malik? You and Malik? That's, oh no, Vera. Wait, that's what I'm looking for. Vera. Put down your sack.
How about we fight it?
Well, got the coin for...
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Get ready then.
I have plenty of coin. Alright, here we go. Oh, God. I really wasn't ready. Beat him up! Beat him up! Keep beating him up!
Well,
yeah, he's done.
Fuck me. I stripped in like you, and you whipped my ass.
Yeah.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
That's the power of the battle cry.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts,
my mouth takes on a life of its own.
He gets it. The man
Here's
gets
the
it.
coin you won. And go and see Grazel. He could send you to Shellyoff instead of me.
Oh, Zhelyov. I've been saying you know what? I don't know what I've been saying. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. I'm just gonna keep saying it wrong. If I can't like sound out a word in my brain, I just can't be expected to understand it. I defeated all of your hands.
It seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then.
I've been leveling up my
Listen,
drunk skill.
What if I sent you to Zhelyov instead of him? You up to it?
Yes.
Sure.
Let's go.
Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and
Oh,
wager a
God.
pile on you. So you better win.
We better save.
And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
Whoa, that's inappropriate. That's not very woke of you.
What do you have for...
Alright, hold on. Do I have anything to sell? I think we're good. Oh, I guess there's this, like, food that I don't really need. Yeah, so if it's not walnuts... he buys stolen stuff, by the way. This guy is, he's a free spirit, you know? It's fine. Alright, let's just organize my inventory really briefly. It's got to be done every now and then. You got to put all the... Well, it's a quest item, right? Yeah, quest item. You gotta take that... Oh, I don't think I need to move any of that stuff. Probably put these books away. I'll read them later when I have a free moment. There you go. Don't need that. Done. Cool. I'm getting better at that. It's just something I've got to do. You know, like I just have to. Go on, Matt. Oh, that's cute. He follows you. Of course, he follows you around. He's your boy. Oh, he's so cute. He's so ready to murder everybody in my name. I love him. If you can't set out a word properly, your mouth takes on a life of its own. That's what happens. Yeah, it's just one of those. It's like a quirk for me. I have to spend a lot of time figuring out how to say words. It's a personal problem.
Whoa!
Are you a bandit, or are you're a regular person? He's a catchpole. Oh, he's the opposite of a bandit. He's there to catch the bandits. Well, I mean, not the bandits necessarily, but the thief. Whoa! Hello! Hold on now. I saw that.
I thought we were fighting fair,
Oh, who are you?
Show your stuff.
Oh, okay, sure, why not? Who are these guys? Why are they attacking me? Beat him up. Beat him up. Get him. Get him, Yarda's friend. Alright, Yarda's attacking. Yarda the Great is attacking me. Oh my god, he's not even Yarda, he's Yarda the big man.
Jesus, I'm hit.
I think he's trying to hit me. Yeah, okay. So part of the skill of combat with multiple opponents, of course, is actually determining who's punching you at any given moment.
No, you don't.
And you get my stamina back. So Yarden's coming for me now. Basically, if you are trading blows with someone and you haven't like hit them recently or done something to them recently, and they're trying to like move away from you, it's because they're trying to let their buddy in. I better not sick him. That seems like a shitty thing to do. Hit him up. What is happening here? I don't know who these guys are.
You want to try me?
I do. Come on. Where's... Fuck's sake. Oh, there's a few more hits, I'm sure. Come on, combo him. There he is.
I've been waiting for you.
Where's the... There's a battle cry that I haven't heard yet. That he's like, I'm hangry.
I yield.
Yeah, you better fucking yield.
Why should I let you go?
Can we talk about this? Who are you people?
I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
No. No, I'm letting you go.
Get going.
It's fine.
You'll never see me again.
Okay, bye.
You're a dead man.
What? What do you mean? I just said you can go. What is happening? What is this game? Beat him up. Good time, by the way. It's 9. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to be a bit conscious of my shouting.
Go fuck yourself.
If he defeats me after I said he could just go, I'll be pretty annoyed. Oh, shit. So it's just my stamina. Like, it's fine. Come on. I'm parrying, I'm dodging, I'm punching. I don't know. Unarmed's a bit different. I don't know. It's why I like the sword combat. I like Master Strikes. They're a very like decisive way of winning a there we go. Fight. I'm gonna loot your shit. The brocade hood. Have you achieved success? Are you noble and rich, or at least want to look at it to look that way? You can't go wrong with a brocade lining. Okay, sure, why not? Jester's hose. Oh god. Okay. Is this stuff worth having? Like this is a pretty specific outfit. I wonder if I should take it for myself. Cap with peacock head feathers. The courtier's boots. Yeah, exactly right. I'm a well-armored knight, and he's trying to beat the crap out of me. I don't know what he's thinking. Nothing good, that's for sure. No, it's probably not worth worrying about. It's got hand wraps. Hand wraps. Does this do anything for my unarmed ability? Probably not, right? No. Some trout. Oh, that's for the dog. Oh, some soap. Amazing. What? What do you want, boy? What's up? What? What's your problem? You want some food? Yeah. Smoked trout. There you go. Enjoy that. Okay. How's my booze going? Not very good. We need to drink more mead. There you go. More mead. More mead. And another tub of mead and another mug of mead. Give me more now. More mead.
Whoa.
Oh, he's freaking out. We better go before he discovers my crime of beating up Yada, the extremely stupid man. There's also some there's some quests around the place that I haven't actually picked up. I think there's a quest here actually. Yeah, there's a man here with a quest. I don't know what kind of quest, but maybe we should pick it up while we're in the town. I've been avoiding picking up quests between sessions. Who's this guy?
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Nothing good. They stabbed poor Bohush. We went there for a payback, but we weren't ready for them. They're in cahoots with those humans, and those bastards really know how to fight.
I don't know about cahoots, but they do have humans in their camp, that's for sure. Hello, Guildsman Yannick.
Good day to you. What would you like?
I'd love to talk to you about my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. What do you think of the nomads?
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
They're a dangerous lot. Our lad, Bohush, got mixed up with one of their girls,
Bohush is
and
with
they
Marika,
almost
isn't
cut his
he?
throat. But God willing, they'll be brought to justice.
Okay.
They'll hang. Every last one of them. The filthy rabble.
Right.
I've heard you have work for a blacksmith here.
I surely do.
Ooh.
But he has to be a brave blacksmith. Why need to show a horse? The saddler wants me to race for him.
Okay.
I'm not afraid of horses. I know when to let go of a hoof and avoid a kick in the face.
Kick be damned. The main thing is, I need some good horseshoes. It's all rocks and bogs around these parts.
Sure.
One wrong step, and you'll break both your own neck and your horse's.
I don't understand. What does this have to do with being a blacksmith?
What is it you want from me then? Where does the bravery come in?
Thank you, Henry.
I heard the nomads from the camp by the pond use horseshoes that are magical. Word is, they're forged in Elfire and have all sorts of incantations carved into them. A horse wearing them can climb up a sheer cliff without tripping once.
That sounds fantastic. Sure.
My word. What you could do with horseshoes like that?
That would make for some fine racing.
Sure.
I'd save up for the best horse I could find and win races all over the kingdom. Well, you know what? How about you go to their camp and find out how the horseshoes are made? Then, if you forge some for me, I'll reward you handsomely. What do you say?
I mean, you could just pay them, but sure.
Why not? I could use some horseshoes like that myself.
That's what I like to hear. Take a good look around there, or try asking someone who's in charge of horses.
So we're going to steal their local knowledge and exploit it for profit? Sounds like my kind of quest. Alright, let's wash our face. We've been running around punching sweaty men for a little while. Yeah, let's do this. You know what? Let's do this quest. Why not? It sounds like it's not going to be super long. Although I do also want to do the Zaleo punching quest tonight if I have time. I would love to do the, like, go to every town and beat up all the hired hands quest. The man's planning to use dirty glitches on his own horse. Oh, you're so right. That's where the magical horseshoes come into play. I've actually had them this entire time and I just didn't realize. It's incredible. Right. I need to figure out where the fastest way to get to the Nomad's camp is from here. Like, if I just follow the path, I end up at a... where the fuck is this? Where am I? What is this? Am I still following a path? I'm just gonna let it be. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see, you know? Oh! Jesus. We're still following a path. Look, we haven't stopped. No, we're not. We've stopped. Okay, we're done. Quick! Still, that's not terrible. It's right down this road here. Oh, God. Oh, blood me. Well then, I suppose we'd best find these magical horseshoes of which you speak. Hello. Emmeline. Same character we've seen before. Who's Emmeline? Emmeline? Hello? Who are you?
Good day, sir.
You know anything about Marika?
What do you know about
You're a
Marika's
woman.
disappearance?
You probably know something.
That's the Voivod's business. I don't want to talk about it.
Ooh, okay,
well.
fine. That's fine. There's a guy here who wants to do horse archery, but I don't think I want to. Not yet. It's this guy. This guy. Okay. Not that. Which guy?
Good God.
Sorry, I'm walking here. What I'm doing. We have to find some named characters and talk to them about the magical horseshoes. It's really easy to hover over the rob button. Quick drink of wine for good luck. Hello, Mordecai.
How's it going?
I've already been through this. Oh god, this is a whole thing. Who am I supposed to be talking to? The Voivod? Maybe? I almost wonder if I should do this other quest to, like, save the guy's daughter and then everybody will like me, I assume. I hope. I dream? I dream that we can resolve that quest in a way that makes everybody like me? Also, I think we need to talk to the Voivod, who I do not see anywhere. Wait, that's Nomad. Just a regular Nomad. I would actually really like to lockpick all of these chests, but I suspect it would go poorly.
My humble respects.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where the Voivod is. I don't know where he's gone. Maybe we should come back to this after we save Marika. Maybe there'll be more opportunities for speaking to people. No, I just don't know where the Voivod is. Like, I could pass time by sleeping, but I feel like that's gonna cause me to teleport. Hello, Bathmaid. I also can't seem to use the baths here. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Can't pick that. Not much to be done here.
You are always welcome here.
Thank you. I'm such a good friend to the nomads, even though I've done literally 0 questing with you. I don't know where the Voivod is. You know what? I've changed my mind. What do I want to do? We should just do this Marika thing. Also, apparently this is a task and not a... Interesting. It's not a proper quest. I wonder about that. Alright, let's go get Marika. Wait, that's not my horse. Where's my war horse? Where's my horse? Horse! My glitchy, beautiful horse. Haunt. Okay. She's no rice shower, but she'll do. Oh god. Oh, I'll take this off a little bit. It's getting really wet inside of this helmet. I wonder if it's good for you to sweat through the head every now and then. Like, I don't know. It's a good question. Oh my god. It's actually insane. I need a new helmet, guys. I need one that isn't gonna make me, like, dehydrate through the brain. Through the brain stem. Because it's not as bad as it was. Like, I'm not wearing it as tightly as I used to. But it just becomes... it becomes like a little moisture farm, I guess, inside the helmet. And I don't really know what to do about such things. I don't know what to do about it. Other than, like, put a cloth. Like, that is something I could do. I could put a cloth inside the helmet. Kate, I don't know if you can see that. I'm going to do my... Let's see. Maybe you can see, but there's, like, moisture inside the helmet from where it just collects. It's quite bad. But it was an issue the last time I used it. The fan helps. The fan I've got next to me helps, but I don't know. It's not good, I'm sure, for the helmet itself. Yeah, historically they put some padding in. You mean like you have the helmet, and then you have a coif, and then you have a hood, and the collar, and all of that sits on top of each other to create a nice, firm, comfortable fit. Yeah. That's exactly what they would do. Back in the good old days. I'm gonna drink some booze. Quickly. Before the addiction sets in. We'll send pics later. Oh, of the Animal Crossing. I love it. You have to let me know. What have you done in Animal Crossing, Kate? What have you achieved? Oh, modern helmets? Yeah, that too. That's also a thing. A helmet for Magus is a cup for G-Chan? That's concerning. G-Chan, it's very concerning for me. I don't know if I appreciate you suggesting that you would drink my sweat.
No different to me.
Is that what that means? I don't know. I think you might have to cool your jets a little bit there. You can't give me that face. Can you guys read the text on my stream over the torch? Look at that. That's interesting. The torch. Hold on. I'm trying to position it correctly. If I do this, the torch goes like right over the text. Is that readable? Bit small. I can make it bigger. I can definitely make it bigger. Oh, not if I do that. I can't. Hold on. It's too big. It's too small for you to read on any screen. Thank you. This is the kind of feedback I live for. Let me fix that. Let's experiment together. Okay. Let's make sure I'm looking at the right thing. Let me know when it is a size that is good. Please. Please do. Because this is something that is difficult for me to tell. How does that look? Is that a good size? How's this? If I pop it over, I'm just gonna leave. Quick! I'm gonna leave my editing. Actually, no, that's fine. How does that look? That's good. Red text is a bit much. What color would you like? Because I'm concerned that if I use white or black, that it's going to be readable in certain situations. Do you have a recommendation for an alternate text color? Need some kind of backing? So you see, I actually removed the backing. Shall we experiment? Shall we take a break and experiment? Because I can do this quite quickly. Let's do it. Let's go on an adventure. Get started. So I'm using Stream Elements. And there are options to have backing, but I thought that having transparent might be the more useful thing to use. But I can very quickly and easily, if I can remember where the right buttons are. This is not the page that I want right now. Here we go. What are they called? Streaming tools, overlays. Let's do this as a team, everybody. Chat overlay. This will update in real time so we can experiment together. Edit, please. Here we are. So you'll be able to see when I change things, as you should. You should be able to. So I've got messages to fade after 60 seconds. So if I do, for example, let's do this. If I save this, now if anybody sends a message, So you can see it's got like a black background now. So if you guys pop messages through, you should be able to see that. Although I can already see that it's crossing over my everything. Yeet! Yeah. Yeah. So this is my problem. Like I'm a little bit conscious of it like taking up too much of the screen. And also like covering stuff. Theoretically, I'd want to have like oh shit, I can see. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad that that's an improvement for you. My concern is that it's covering up too much of the screen. More legible, but you could make it a bit opaque. I can, in fact, do such a thing. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of options for me here. Opacity, 100%. So I could do like this, for example. This is 70% transparency. So I think it's going to reset itself. But if you pop through some messages now, we should have some idea of what it looks like. I don't know if that's half and half. What does half and half mean? What do you mean by half and half? Test. So that's what it looks like currently. It's got white text. It's got a slightly opaque background. That's 70% opacity. 100% being that it's like fully black. But I could reduce that. You think it looks fine? What do you think, Kate and Apparition? And anyone else who has opinions? Feels good for now, maybe? I might just move it up a little bit. Let's do that. We're never going to have that much text. Let's be real. I don't actually know how high the text goes. I guess we'll find out. You reckon it looks good? All right. Good work, team. Good experiment. Let's, oh, actually, I've just realized it's, see, that's interesting. It's now, like, on me. That's very interesting. Oh, I don't like that. Can I make this, like... Oh, okay. Hold on now. Hold on. We're doing it live. Yeah, no, I know. Don't worry, I see it. I'm trying to figure out the correct, like, size that this should be. So I probably want it to be, like... Maybe like that. How's that look? How does that look? That's almost lined up with my camera. That's very close. Maybe a tiny bit longer and a tiny bit thinner. Better. Let's try that. How does that look? That looks pretty good to me. That looks pretty much exactly where I want it, I think. How do we feel, chat? What's the vibe? But I feel pretty good about that positioning and opacity and such. Yeah, this is the first stream implementing this, so I was curious what everybody thought, because frankly, visual design is not my passion. I'm very bad at visual design, so I really do appreciate anybody who's willing to help me figure out what's going to look good, what's going to work, and also, like, I don't... The thing is, like, if I really wanted to just go crazy, I could create, like, a border and a special space for the chat, a bunch of bells and whistles and gimmicks and things, but I don't necessarily want to do that. Also, I'm in the wrong part of this town. I need to go north. I need to go to the northern part of Jeliot in order to do the fighting that I want to do. But I don't know. I don't really want to, like, completely cover the screen with nonsense. I'd rather kind of bit by bit work on my stream, adding stuff as is needed, and eventually getting to a point where I'm happy where things are. That's kind of what I want my streaming journey to be. Like, I don't know. I wonder... Whoa! I don't wonder. I've done some research and kind of observed some things. Who is the person who wanted the... Who's in charge of the Fight Club here? I don't actually remember who's in charge of the Fight Club.
What would you like?
But theoretically, I should have, like, began my stream with all the bells and whistles, like, ready to go. Right. But, I was
would you
not,
like?
and I can't turn back time.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Here we are.
We hold a fight club
I would.
here.
Yes, please. I'm Crazel's
That's why I'm
fighter.
here. The miller Crazel from Lower Semin sent me.
But yeah, I'd like to do things bit by bit and kind of
Boasted
learn
he'd
as I
be
go.
sending a real tough fella this time, so I'm interested in seeing what you've got.
Yeah, I'm pretty strong.
And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Okay, let's fight.
I'd like to try the fights here.
And did Crazel give you enough money?
He did. Here it is.
Okay.
Excellent. then the fights can begin. Or they could. But as I said, old Feeler is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out.
God, there's a whole
what
quest
if you
here.
tried to talk to Dorothy?
The barber.
You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
5 steps, you say? All right, I'll hold you to that. So if I... Oh, actually... I can cook this apple. Yes. Cook the apple. That's amazing. Alright, so we stand here. 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 6. This is not even close to where you want me to be, game. Alright. Let's go to the bathhouse. I've woken up in stables before. I don't know why, but it is a thing you can do. Also, there is literally a barber there. We could also just, like, trade. What do you have to trade? Beer. Weak savior schnapps. I might actually grab these. I have plenty of money.
I'm glad you found what you need.
Oh, hold on.
Look at you where.
Hold on now. I want to see if they have anything interesting. No, they don't. That's a shame. Oh, wait. I need these. I need tailor's kits. I require a tailor's kit.
Thank you. And
Yep. Because the one that I've currently got is falling apart, frankly. Sure. Let's put some stuff away. I don't think I have much to put away, but it's good to stay on top of things. I don't need food right now. We could feed Mutt some fish. What does this do? Makes me better at stamina. Okay. That's fine. Let's save. That seems like a good idea. And we can put those away. Put the soap away. Cool.
come again.
I should have saved before I did all of that. What was I saying? The text box looks great. Amazing. I'm glad to hear that. Because it's definitely something that I've been messing around with.
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him.
Oh, the sneaky
Only
clothes.
I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So
That's
I
right.
don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here.
Uh-oh.
Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them.
That's not good.
Why do you care about them so much anyway?
Oh, no reason.
The Miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful
Little too
stench
far
of
left.
rotten eggs. Blah. Along with
wash it.
Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
I mean, I could probably soap it myself. What do you mean apparition? What do you think is a bit too far to the left? Because actually looking at it, it looks like it's a little bit too far to the right. Let's poke. So it looks like the let me see here. Let's have a poke. Let's have a poke at things. Yeah, also we could actually move that a little bit to the left. What if we do that? No, it doesn't work. This is exciting. Hold on. Where's my face? Where's my stream cam? There it is. No, it's all normal. I think it's all normal. Like it's right up against the edge of the screen there, but it's all where it should be. Oh, not if I do that, it's not. Yeah. I think that looks great, personally. Let me convince you.
Come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Okay, medium, or I'll praise you everywhere I go. Those clothes are cursed.
Well, I'm sure.
Surely
I could
29
get
is
the
high
question.
enough to do a hard test.
I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the
You
region.
better believe it.
And these people ask him, "Where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir?"
Yeah.
And he honestly answers, Well, from Dorothy Angeliov, of course.
Yeah, that sounds right.
She washes your clothes so gently and thoroughly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. And trust me, I'm willing to pay for a comfort like that.
I'm starting to like the sound of this fella. I'd be happy to give someone like him the keys to the chest that's in the loft with all the other forgotten clothes.
That sounds good to me.
Even wear Krazel's robe. At least people will see we can turn even a drab rag like that into a garment worthy of a king.
I'd love to see that for myself.
Here you are.
Okay, that was easy. Alright, we got a chest key. Oh, ma'am. Ma'am, excuse me. Yeah, here it is. I mean, we should lockpick it anyway. We should... Is this the right chest? I'll go... Let's be quick. Let's be quick about this. I might have just opened the wrong locked chest. This doesn't seem like the right one at all. Where am I supposed to be? Oh, this one. Okay, well, let's just lockpick it. We might as well. I'm going to assume they're not going to get angry at me for this. There we go. So this is a bunch of, like, sewing needle. So this equipment is for the stealth mission that they want me to go on.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
They're okay. Rob? What? You mean Rob? She gave me permission. Oh, we're good. Oh, can I do a very hard lock? Probably not, right? I'm only doing this for the experience, ma'am. Don't mind me. I'm just picking all your locks. Oh, schnapps. I could drink those. Actually, that's a lot of alcohol. I better not drink them just yet. Recipe for Snoke? Recipe for Snoke. First, put 1 drop of evil DNA into the clothing vat. I better not take that. Yeah, I don't actually want to take anything if I can help it. Because once you start robbing people, they start suspecting you of robbing them, which is a problem. So let's not do that. I better not. I mean, I could. What if she spots me? What if she? You know what? What if she spots me? Whatever, man. You don't own things. Here we go. Lock it open. Some groschen in here. I'll take that. All right, off we go. Let's leave before they suspect me of stealing all their money. Okay, so there's another quest we're doing here with these fight clubs. Also, I need to get my chat back. Here we go. Where can I find Fiala?
I'm looking for your husband, Fiala.
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best barber in the area, but I recommend you take a proper bath first. One of the girls will take you under her wing and will work out a price for you.
I don't.
What do you say?
I don't need bathing. I just want to talk to him.
I just want to speak with him.
I just want to talk to him.
He has too much work. If you want to say something to him, tell me, and I'll pass it on.
Surely I can convince you.
You know what? I think I'll come some other time. I'll wait until Fiala has time.
Aye. Well, you'll be waiting quite a while then.
Where is he? Where is the man? Is he not just over here? Like, can we not just talk to him? Here he is. What's stopping me? Like, why do we have to go through this, like, stuff with her?
Have a seat. When I'm done with you, you'll be the talk of the town.
I'm in need of your services, Master Barber.
I don't know how this is going to work. For a small fee, you can have the barber change your hairstyle or trim your beard. Oh, okay. There are marks on your map. You can switch. All right, guys. We need to pick a new hairstyle for Henry. Oh, my God. Oh, it's the one from the previous game. That's cute. Bone dome, tight trim, ordinary bloke, father figure. Knight! Polish undercut. Can I? Oh, I can. Oh! Da 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 da. That's fun. What do we want to go with, guys? Kate, G-Chan, the Polish undercut is too sexy. I think it's similar to Capon's look, actually. Because this is the monk look, which is very classic, but not really a good look. Father figure? I think that must be Martin's haircut. You guys want the Polish undercut? Knight is fitting, but I think he looks like a bit of a dork, I'll be honest. I'm down for the Polish undercut. And then we get to pick his facial hair. Okay, so what that's terrifying. That is too much. All right, ladies, I need your help. Somebody help me pick the sexiest outfit for our Henry. What kind of facial hair do we want? Do we want the goatee? A distinguished look. I should have shaved before this. I just look like a goober. The horseshoe? Fucking almost mutton chops? That's terrifying. The Van Dyck. That's awful. They're very similar cuts. What do we want, guys? I'm scared of him looking nice. It's too late. There's more. Oh, there's more. There's Dandy. Oh my God. Look at him go. Hold on. We need to fix this. Let's get back to clean shave. There's more. I thought the polished undercut was the last one, but there's more. There's Dandy. So he's got that thing on the side of his head. He's got Brawler. That's a very boyish look, isn't it? Lord Zagloba. I don't know what that means. Eastern influence? Question mark? That's the haircut that my friend tried to give me once in his apartment. Our apartment. Unkempt elegance. Knight errant. Oh, please no. That's the douchey look. Luscious locks. Minstrel. Young noble. Look at my flowing hair. That's the Prince Charming look. And that's the whole thing. What do we want, guys? I can take or leave facial hair. Danny is a bit cute. Bone Dome. Is Henry in Bold Gate Deliverance? That sounds right. Ordinary bloke. You guys like ordinary bloke? That's the one you guys want? Ordinary bloke? Or do you mean like the original classic cut that we've been running with? What do you guys want? It's simple and cute. Okay, let's go with ordinary bloke and let's give him some kind of... Jesus Christ. I do like the dapper mustache. That is very silly. Grow a horseshoe. Look, we have to give him some sort of haircut. We can't just have him looking the same as he's always looked. The yeoman look. Scholar! Holy shit, that is a beard. Ah, that's terrifying. I love it. Apparition can vote for the facial hair. Alright. Burger. Wildcat beard. Noble's beard. Oh, Noble's beard is ridiculous. That's so much hair. The other thing is this is going with glasses. So, you know, choose wisely. Me and Kate agreed on hair. All right, Appa, do you have any ideas which one you want? How much hair are we giving Henry on his face? We can choose this as a team. I don't know. I kind of like the mustache ones, the ones that don't have a lower beard but still have the mustache. That's just me. Noble's beard is ridiculous. Goatee. Did you hear what I just said, Appa? Jesus Christ. I was like, I like the facial hair where they have a mustache but no lower part. And Appa's like, goatee. You know what? You get to choose. This is it. This is the decision that we've made together. Do you want with ordinary bloke? The Bone Dome. We're an ordinary bloke with a goatee. This is what we're doing. 25 groschen for this haircut. It better be worth it.
My work is done, and you look good enough to be painted on an altar.
Okay, now what is the screenshot button? So there it is. It's F1. There he is. He's beautiful. Staring into my soul. I guess you can't actually see the hair, can you? Oh,
nice.
We gotta take the helmet off. Hold on. Armor. Helmet. Oh, shit. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. We gotta take off all his head stuff. Actually, we can leave the hood on. Oh, I see. The hood just like... Wait. Oh, no, that's the hood. Oh, yeah, the hood just sticks out the back. That's cute. So that's pretty good. So we can leave the collar on, but not the coif. Okay. Here we go. There's our Henry. There he is. I don't know why he's looking down so much, but that's him. Side profile. From above, there's the ordinary bloke hair. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. And this is the goatee perspective. Oh, hold on now. Yes, I'm looking. There's the goatee itself. A beautiful tuft of hair. Oh yeah. It's your hair. Oh my god. We've created the apparition Henry hairstyle. Oh, sorry, I need to put all this stuff on. Cool. Alright, we're back to looking like a knight. That's the important thing. You guys remember in the Fable games where like the hair that you wore determined your statistics? So if you wanted to look scary, you had these like wicked curly mustaches and like, I don't know, shocker hair, that sort of thing.
I'm looking for the barber, Feeler.
That's me.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
And if you want to look like a good guy, your wife will let you fight. Oh. Should we try and... Hold on. Well, maybe we can figure something... I don't want to lie if I don't have to.
Hurry up.
I know. But my Dorothy
I can't
has
skip
forbidden
things.
me from going.
I shouldn't be skipping things.
Forbidden? Why?
Yeah, wife forbidden.
She says I have to make certain everyone's orderly and whatever. One bloke, and I'm in charge of a whole bunch of girls.
What?
Meanwhile, this is a pretty decent business. Nobody has made any problems for as long as I can remember.
I'm pretty good at cutting hair. All right.
But if you don't come, the fights can't start.
Then you try to convince
I'm going to go
Dorothy.
convince Dorothy.
I've already tried.
Let's try that instead. Because, so what I've noticed is that sometimes there are speech checks that you can do that you shouldn't, and that's an easy speech check. I wonder if there's a harder speech check to convince Dorothy that will have like a better outcome.
Why
for
don't
this
you want
quest.
to allow Feeler to fight?
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have a lot of business.
Uh-huh.
Putting poultices on bruises isn't going to pay for a new roof.
Here we go. I'll give him a thrashing and then you'll be fine, or it'll keep troublemakers away from the bars. Or I could pay her. I'm not paying her. I'll give him a thrashing.
Have no fear. If you let him go, I'll give him such a going over he won't want to fight ever again.
The glasses are
You
great.
seem like you might be able to manage that. But don't go and cripple him or anything. He has a lot of work to do here.
I want you to beat him up a little bit, but not too much.
I'll be careful.
All right, then. Take Fiala with you. But this time, it really is the last time.
I would guess, because those were like medium speech checks, right? I would guess that if we did the easy speech checks for him to, like if we lied and said, yeah, Fiala will let you fight, or like, you should put your foot down, screw your wife, what does she think? Da, da, da. I reckon there'd be a bad outcome later down the line. So
let's go and fight.
Really? So Dorothy allowed it?
Also, you get more XP from the higher speech checks, I assume.
That's my girl. Let's go. We can't keep the lads waiting.
Let's do it. Let's go beat him up. Let's go punch a man in the face. Yeah. Alright, wine, women, and blood. Ask Hans for a fight. Well, we have to find Hans. We also might have to wait till the morning. But there is a quest marker here. It's pointing me into this building, which is open. So maybe we're in luck. Oh, well. I mean, heck. I mean, shoot. Well, we could just spend the night here, I guess. Where's the innkeeper? You're the innkeeper. Ma'am, I wish to let me sleep here. Is there a man I can talk to? Excuse you. Is there a man who's in charge of this place that could let me sleep here? That would be. Is it you? There you are. I would like to sleep here.
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
For the love of God.
But of course, sir.
Thank you.
And for how long?
For literally one night.
I just want to spend the night.
Please, sir.
Of course, sir. Will you pay in advance?
I assume. Haggle? Sure.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
It's literally 12 groschen, but you know what? We're going him down to 10.5.
Do we have a deal?
That's
almost.
I knew you're going to like it here, sir. The rooms are clean and a cauldron of good food to go with them.
Oh, that's useful. That's good to know.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
Oh, that's cute. All right, let's go. Let's go have a snooze. Let's drink some alcohol first. Some mead. And let's... and also, it sounded like... Yeah, I can even the pot. That's useful. That's a useful thing. What did he say? I've forgotten where he said I could go. Or is it a different building entirely? Or is it here? Green Wreath? That's no Green Wreath. Who's this guy? Bohneck. You look really beat up, dude. What's down here? This isn't my room. This is a storage area. But it's cooler under the ground. That's cute. That's very cute. Alright, well, we gotta go upstairs, find our room, sleep through the night, drink some more booze. Oh, this is pretty good. Is this my personal chest? Oh, it sure is. That's good to know. So I'm going to put this wandering vagrant equipment into the box. That's what I'm going to do. Alright, go in there. The soap can go in there. I think that's everything. There's also a sewing needle. I don't know what to do with that. I'm going to try not to worry about it too much. Bandage. Oh, that's cute. I don't think I need it. There's like a lot of just random free stuff lying around in this game. Some wine that I can drink. Alright, how's my nourishment doing? I could actually drink a little bit right now and then go to sleep, I think. Let's hope I don't screw everything up. Also, let's hope that I actually wake up here. That would be good. I should definitely drink those schnapps because they are stolen. Oh my god, I can drink a lot of stuff right now. This is good. This is going to absolutely smash my leveling in my drinking skill. Yo, another level up. Amazing. Alright, let's have a snooze. And hope that I don't get hungover. Okay. You like how the facial hair looks with the glasses? Really? I don't know. I think I'm a bit biased against facial hair down here. Mostly because it's like hard to maintain. Oh shit, we've teleported. Oh no, we're good. We're a pacifist now. That's nice. I'm suffering from alcohol withdrawal. We need to drink something. Horse, do you have any booze with you? Oh, we should drink. We should read these books, shouldn't we? Ooh. Let's do the fight. I can't imagine. Mud? Oh, I see. Huh. Okay. Can we ever have a look at how much Mutt likes me? Mutt's obedience. 99. Oh, look at that. He's in the portrait. He's so cute. Oh, I love him. Is he in the inventory screen too then? Oh, he sure is. This game has some really cool detail to it. So like over here, you know, it's all my stuff, blah, da, 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 da. But then you tap on this and you go to the horse section. And you got Mutt just chilling there. And he's licking his balls. What a cool guy. You know? I love him. He's a very good doggo. It's different on a fictional guy than an actual person. You're right. Because Henry, unlike me in real life, doesn't have to actually maintain his beard. He can just say, I'd like to magically have a good-looking beard today. And it just works. So, you know. I should put this away. Where am I?
God be with you.
God be with you. Jesus Christ be praised. I'm going to put this brocade away. Okay, let's go do some fights. Fighting club. Fighting club. Beat the man up. Buy some booze, because I'm running out of booze in the thing. Innkeeper. Innkeeper. I require your finest alcohols. So now, you see, when you're leveling up your drinking ability, it's very straightforward. All you need to do is just select. All select. All select. All select. All select. All. I'm gonna buy a couple of these while I'm here too. Technically, schnapps are also alcohol, so it's worth doing. We're gonna haggle.
I'd like to do something.
You know, slightly better price on this giant pile of booze. And now we have 12 meads, 8 wines, 8 fine wines, 10 wines, 9 schnapps, and a bunch of beer as well. I shouldn't be drinking beer. I'm overeating. That's going to cause me problems in the fights. Oh well. Such is life. Hello there. Let's fight. You don't look like a
musician
fighter.
and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I get
What was that? Kneipen and
But why are you
sleeping?
fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Kuttenberg, Prag, Wien. Wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern or in the dunghaufen behind the village.
He sounds like a goober. Like I kind of love this man. I feel bad that I'm about to take all of his money. Is he German or Austrian? I'd say Austrian, just based off the accent. That would be my guess, but I'm not 100% sure.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Yeah, I want to be the snot out of this guy.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see.
Sure, let's go. Yeah, I have plenty of money right now. Oh my god, it's just started. It's just happening. Keep punching him. Keep punching him. Don't stop punching him. This is how you win fights in this game. Oh. You just never stop punching him.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you, my friend. Or should I say mein Freund? Rob. No, I don't want to rob him. I've already beaten him up.
Hey, could you come over here for a moment?
I sure could.
Why not?
Do you want me to throw the next
Did I
fight
hear
or
right
something?
that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
What do you mean? We're already fighting.
Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
Uh-huh. What do you need, lass?
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek,
Reputation
he
lost!
takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
Oh, okay. Why?
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink.
You get
But then he
handsy.
suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand
Yeah.
and started groping me.
That's pretty bad.
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
Bohunek, you say. You should tell someone about it.
Oh, why don't you tell Dorothy? She runs the baths, doesn't she? I bet she'd take care of Bohunek.
I can't. I'd have to confess he ran away without paying. But if you give him a really
How
good
much of a simp
thrashing,
can we be in
it'd
this
be
game?
fair.
Could I give her the money? I guess we'll see. I'll kick his ass.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
Sure.
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
This quest is called Wine, Women, and Blood. I'm just saying this cannot end well. This cannot end well. If this gets too inappropriate, I'm gonna have to censor the stream somehow. I haven't figured out how I'm gonna do that, but yes, we are 100% gonna kick this man's ass.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with
Oh
it.
my god. Anna told me a different story.
Well, I don't know about that. Anna said she didn't feel very safe with you.
The stories
Beat 'em
women
up.
tell. You can't believe
Yeah.
it.
So she got those bruises from someone else?
Why do you care if someone hit that hole a few times?
Oh my god.
I'm sure she deserved it.
Fuck
Well,
this
at least I have a
guy.
reason to beat 7 shades of shit out of you.
Yeah,
You
get him.
just try it, you hero.
I am a hero. I have reputation lost.
Let's fight.
It'll be my
Oh
pleasure.
god.
But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
Everyone's gonna hate me. I'm gonna do the chivalric thing, but everyone's gonna hate me at the end of this.
I do. Here you go.
There you go. That's right.
And now,
We can't go through all of
pray.
life just telling people what they want to hear. We have to sometimes be ready to block immediately. Oh, this guy's a little bit better than the last guy. Oh, not that much better. Not that much better. Oh, he dodged. I'm just matching the buttons at this point. Hit him. Oh, he's blocked me again.
Just you wait.
Piece of shit!
Oh shit, hold on. I need to stop doing that. This isn't working. I gotta actually win this fight. Keep punching him. There we go.
You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth.
Yeah.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
Fuck it, Al Henry.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Good work. Rob him. Kick him while he's down. All right, good stuff. So Fiala is the next person. We should talk to this lovely lass first. This is not going to end well. This is going to end with extreme embarrassment, I'm sure. All right, here we go. Where is she? Where's the woman? Is she downstairs? She must have been downstairs somewhere. I've already missed her. Bathwench Anna, how you doing?
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
Magus, you got to use the power of feminism? Well, I was hoping that when I hit the battle cry button, I'd shout, "Get out of here, you piece of shit! This is for women everywhere! Women rights!" But unfortunately, they haven't coded that into the game yet, so we'll have to petition them. I beat the shit out of him.
Proper licking? That's an understatement.
He hit me once.
I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet
Seriously
myself.
fine.
But I can sew clothes and wounds.
What does that mean? Thank you.
Thanks.
Now fuck you, game.
That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What'd you say?
I need to be treated. I don't think I need to be... well...
I need to be...
Alright, let's treat. I would like to learn something, actually. I'm glad this is where this quest is going. I was wondering if it was going to be like a romance thing, but... thankfully we're not. I still have to pay? Oh, this quest sucks, bros.
Alchemy is still full of mysteries to me.
All right, but it'll take some time.
That's right. We got all day. We got all day. That's why we got up nice and early to beat the snot out of some misogynists. She's pretty. Can you wife her up? God damn it, Kate.
Bless you, sir.
God damn it, Kate. I don't know if I can wife her, but we'll find out soon enough, I'm sure. We have to have a fight in the rain first. No, I don't think we can wife her. I don't know how many characters in this game you can actually... That's a really rude thing to say, Henry. I will ask it, though. Yeah, I don't know how many romanceable characters there are. I feel like this is the sort of game... Like in the last one, I think there were only 2 romanceable characters. There was like a childhood sweetheart type character, and there was like an old, disgruntled noblewoman wife who was like, "I'm so bored of my husband, Henry. Won't you take a roll in the hay with me?" And I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened. It was crazy. Tell me about the Poirot book that you were reading, G-Chan. Oh my god. Poirot is amazing. Poirot is amazing, but the POV character, the Fumbler. What are you talking about, G-Chan? Oh my god. Poirot is incredible, but the character that you're reading the perspective of is terrible.
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want,
oh my god.
But she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul to dice.
How did I know? How did I pick him immediately?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the arse of one uppity customer.
I need to not be so aggressive with the microphone.
So, are we going to fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
All right, let's bet all of our money. Oh man, 10 groschen. Don't look too closely at how many groschen it says that I have. But 10 is not very much money for me.
The bet sounds
You fumbled
good.
women too?
Here you
oh
are.
my god.
That's what I like to see.
Worst character.
Fight!
This is why I only believe in protagonists that can romance properly. Uh-oh. Mock him. Oh.
Fight.
Oh, we did it.
Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square.
Yeah.
But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that.
The fumble.
Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work.
All right, well, that was fun.
Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Is it another set of fights that I could do? Can you teach me about being an unarmed fighter?
In?
What do we got? Oh, drinking basics! That's probably worth doing.
I want to know your trick for lasting as long as possible.
Yeah, how do you drink better?
But it'll take some time.
I'm gonna learn how to be the best drinker in the world. The book basically ends with Poirot going, maybe next time, but... Oh, that's really sad. When Poirot is telling you how to get with the ladies, you know there's a problem.
I'd like to learn...
What are you?
Alright, unarmed apprentice,
like
teach me how to punch. Teach me how to punch a man in the head so that I can get all the women in this video game. That's going to be our goal, chat. We need to romance... Well, we need to romance everybody that we are possible to romance with. Not just the women... That's all I'm saying. Do you have anything to say to me after beating the snot out of your husband? No, you don't. Alright, so I think we're done with this part of the map. Like, I think we're with the bathhouse and the punching and the fighting. I'm really hoping this guy's going to go, did you know that there's another place that you can fight? That's all I want to hear. Alright, Lawrence.
What are you here for, friend?
Poirot himself is awesome. Yeah, he's pretty fun. He's really good. I need to read more Poirot books outside of Death of the Reader, but I haven't really read any murder mystery in a while. I'll be honest. I read 5 Found Dead, and that was the last one.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes.
No.
I thought Fiala would send you home crying.
He doesn't know.
But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
He doesn't know that Henry is power leveling.
But that
and
still
very
doesn't
good at
mean you're the
drinking.
best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina.
Ooh.
They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
Am I the devil, by the way?
Tall tale?
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B.
Where is that?
Bartholomew, Bronislav, or something like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav?
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
Sure. I don't know where that is, but I'd love to fight the man. Are they going to give me a quest marker? The best for last. In the forest on Kopanina. I'd like to find out who it is. Is it going to be like a returning character or something? Like, what's the vibe here? So where? Where is Kopanina? All the way up there. Actually, that's the alchemist guy. I've seen him. I didn't talk to him though because I wanted to, save him for later. But let's go get that guy. Let's drink some mead. Maybe wash my face. I'm hiccuping a bit. Magus is retired from the mystery life. I really am, unfortunately. I have too much PTSD when it comes to murder mystery. But if a really good one comes along, I might read it or watch it or whatever. Like, Jacono and I are trying to find a time to watch the new Knives Out. Dead Man is the Killer All Along, or whatever it's called. So, we'll definitely experience that at some point. Yeah, Poirot is pretty awesome. He starts frolicking in the lawn. What do you mean by frolicking? Just like rolling around in the grass? Like, what do you mean by that? Frolicking?
Go!
I do love a good bit of frolicking. That sounds terrifying. Oh, there's bandits. Bandits, banditos. I should probably save. I should save. I said all of those. I have 7 savior snaps. I really need to use those. Alright, let's get rid of any food that isn't... Oops. Isn't booze. And let's fight these guys. Hello!
Fuck you!
You killed a horse! Combo. Oh, I didn't even get to combo him. Master Strike. Oh, that's not...
Bad luck!
Oh my god. It's good that I saved. Yeah, get him! Master Strike.
I'll beat you to
Sick him. Sick him, boy. Sick. Fucking get him now. Sick him. You gonna sick him? Matt, you have one job. Sick him.
fucking
Oh, there it is. Yes. Combo. Oh, comboed him. Nice work. Good work, boy.
Here, Mutt.
I have no food. Hold on. Did I just transfer some food that I could have? Yes. Yes. Boy, this isn't very exciting.
Here you go. Take it.
Eat the fish. Eat it, the fish. Yes, you will grow big and strong, and you'll defeat my enemies and become a hellhound of my own making. I'm not going to gut the horse. There's really no reason to. Oh, another fish for Mutt. Amazing. Amazing, as they say on the internet. Tin defense badge. Not very worth taking, but doesn't take up any space. So, hold on. Now we're good. I'm just going to take this man's money really quickly. And his pims. His pins. There you go. Do they drop any swords? I don't know. I have so much money. I don't really think it's like worth worrying about this stuff, honestly. Unless it's something like really exciting. I feel like I've done enough sort of enough grinding to not have to worry too much about it. I'll keep the savior schnapps on me. I've got plenty of health. We're good. We're good. Put those away. Put those away. Put those away. Good. I have so much stuff right now. I really need to deal with my alcoholism because it just destroys my.
Whoa! Whoa!
Excuse me. My ability to carry things is ruined with that. Running around and jumping out in the grass. You like the new Knives Out. Hey, I need to see it. You love Martha. Is it Martha Stewart? I don't know what you mean by Martha.
Whoa!
Bandits! Oh my god. It's Bandit City. Hello. Mutt, sick him. Sick him. Surprisingly difficult to get to that button. Yeah, so what I'm liking about Mutt here. Get him, Mutt. So first off, obviously,
What do you want?
I want you to die.
You're no match for me.
I'm hungry. What? Whoa! What the fuck was that? Oh, I'm leveling up my Hound Master. That's useful. Oh fuck! Oh, I got him. What was I gonna say? Stolen. All this stuff is stolen. That's quite a lot. Oh, there's a few expensive things in here. Oh my goodness. I mean, we are right next to somebody who I can sell this stuff to. Oh my goodness. So much stuff. What was I going to say? So obviously you can disable someone with Mutt. You can be like, attack this guy. And he'll, stop them from being able to attack you for a little bit. But also, it's a really good opportunity for a combo. And there are some complicated combos that I don't normally use that might be worth kind of queuing up there. Let's see if I can cook anything. Yeah, that apple. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, Apparition. I will see you next time. Thank you very much. I always appreciate you coming around and having a chat in the stream. I value each and every one of you. Religious old lady realness. That is an Agatha Christie trope, isn't it? Yeah. Have a good night, Appa. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. I will be back at the same time, of course. I'm gonna feed. I don't really need to feed him up, but he's a good boy.
Here you go. Take it.
Eat the food. Come over here. All right, we're going to sell everything. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell all our stuff because even when I have $1 million, I can't resist the pull of money. It's my one fatal flaw. That and drinking. Drinking is my one fatal flaw. That and not being very good at the combat. It's my one fatal flaw. Thankfully, power leveling is going to fix all of these problems. So, we should be fine. Okay. Hello.
Is that your Christmas?
Let's get everything off my haunts that I can sell. I can sell these apples. Yeah. Sell the apples. Sell everything in here that isn't Henry level. This needs to go in a chest somewhere. I have so much stuff. I'm not going to be able to sell that because it's stolen. That's all right.
Yeah.
So let's start with this. Let's see what we got. Open bascinet, simple brigadine, rondels, plate legs, silver cross, and a bunch of food we can just get rid of. I've got a bunch of keys here that I don't really know what I'm doing with them, but that's fine. We'll haggle.
Worried about the price.
Worried about the price. There you go.
Sehr gut. I can.
Hell yes.
Gewoon veel geluk voor dit.
Good stuff. We should wash ourselves. Technically, we should be washing ourselves before we sell everything, but I forget to do that. It's my one fatal flaw, as they say. But yeah, so what are we going for? What else we going for 4 hours? I reckon let's finish this this punching quest line, and then we'll see how I feel. Because I feel like I could keep going, but I'm also a bit conscious that I've been playing for 4 hours. So let's go find this punch man in the woods, and then maybe next time we play tomorrow, we'll go find Marika, and do some, I guess, some nomadic quests. I think that'd be good. So I think I know how to get to this guy. I'm going to challenge myself to find the man in the woods without having to use the map. That is going to be our goal for this moment. Hello, dear. Excuse me. I don't particularly want to hunt you right now. I'm also going to have some sort of food, I think. Not a lot, because I had like 1.5 liters of not milkshake, what's the term? Smoothie, which was incredible. It's a really good, relatively healthy meal that fills you up and is good for you, but I might have to have something solid before I kip off for the night. I kind of need to go shopping. I guess I could do that. Anyway, I'll figure that out once the stream is done. Schweppes. Quick! There's the camp. I know he's connected to a road. Is it this one? Is it this road? I don't know. Crap. Dog! It's Mutt! Hey Mutt, what's going on? Yeah, here we are. Okay, we're going the right way. Follow the path to the alchemist's hut, and then we're good. We've done it. Whoa, I'm so smart. I'm so good at video games. You have no idea how cool I am. Did I wash myself? I think I did. And in the game too. Hello there. Herbalist Barnaby. I'm gonna see if he has any books for me to read. No, nothing. I've read all these books. Prawn chips. Those are really good, actually. I would love to eat some chips right now, but I don't have any in the house. I think I have some like lasagna, some like leftover lasagna somewhere around. So I might have that for dinner. We'll see.
Why did you become a herbalist?
Let me guess. It seems like a woman's work to you. Eh?
My survival is level 30. What's the difference between these options? Which one is the more polite option? I don't know any, I don't know any men who are herbalists.
I don't know any men who are herbalists, unless you count apothecaries and charlatans.
My grandmother taught me everything I know.
That's nice.
She used to take me with her to the forest and told me something about every herb she picked.
Oh, man.
What it's called, where it grows, and what it's good for.
Absolutely nothing. Okay.
And in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything. If I made a single mistake, I got a slap on the ear.
It's not too bad.
You memorized everything? No recipes?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients by eye.
That's pretty terrifying, actually.
Isn't it dangerous not knowing the exact amounts and mixing the potions by eye?
Maybe for me. If I lick my fingers while crushing some herb Paris, for instance. But I've never poisoned anyone yet.
Not yet,
well,
I haven't.
At least not by mistake.
Oh dear.
But people trust you anyway, since they buy salves and healing potions from you.
What else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich, and he charges a lot. Besides, he moved here from the city.
He's a right arse.
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
Oh, are prawn chips the crunchy, like, translucent thing? Is that a prawn? That's a prawn chip, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Yeah, prawn crackers. Or prawn chips. Yeah. I don't think I've ever dipped them in a sauce. You've caught me off guard here, Kate, because I feel like I've never dipped a prawn cracker or a prawn chip into anything. I feel like I always because for me, the fun part of eating the prawn chip is when you put it in your mouth and you I'm trying to think of a way to describe this. This isn't super gross, but you moisten up the chip and it gets soggier and I don't know, because there's a crunch, but then there's also the chewiness of it. And I like that it's a food that you kind of can eat in those two different ways, and it becomes I don't know, it shrinks in your mouth, which I always really enjoyed. I'm also shocked. Sauced. Yeah, I've never tried that before.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit.
I ain't no hermit. That's one of the plot characters.
Or herbs,
who I definitely haven't found.
But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day, I'd rather not, thanks.
It's actually really easy to find.
I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that.
You mean us?
No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Can I help you with that?
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
I'll beat him up. I learned enemy camp. Amazing.
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
I don't remember.
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad.
I'm Sir Henry of Skalitz.
Who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
Oh. You sure?
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
No. I don't really understand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have 2 conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
I mean, I'll win. Let's do it.
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this
All right,
over with.
time to lock in,
Let's go
lads.
over there, so you don't trample my herbs.
Should I have drunk some more
Ready?
booze? Oh well, here we go. Play defensively for a bit. Grandmaster, you say? What if I just keep punching you? What if I just keep clicking the left mouse button and punching you?
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad.
Power leveling.
Who'd have thought you had it in you?
A hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering
Oh,
you
I won a
any.
combo.
Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
What? I can stay for a while. Yeah, that sounds great.
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little
You
while.
only hit me once.
That's
Oh,
more
he's
like
a
it.
chest.
And listen,
Oh my god.
what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat
and
a
you-
while.
Okay.
I don't get many visitors here.
Mead, you say?
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight.
Sure, why not? You're drinking with Barnaby for 3 hours. Thankfully, I'm very good at drinking, so this can only end well.
Come on, have another with me.
Where is this going?
Another one? This will be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
I've only ever seen
Well,
one
that's
anthill.
your fault for
Okay.
living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
This is weird that you can just skip this, by the way. I'm really curious where this is going. Like, the game is giving me so many options to be like, nah, I don't want to be here anymore.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
And they win.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here for herbs more and more often.
I didn't think this
They're
would be like a
polite and ask
character.
nicely.
Like,
I even let them pay me back later.
This is
Times are
crazy.
tough.
yeah, sure.
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night. Especially now, with all those bandits roaming the region.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants. Unless they're at death's door themselves.
Like, in most other RPGs, I have to think of the Bethesda ones. You do a chain of, like, you do like a quest chain. You do like... There's got to be... I'm sure that there's a game that does exactly this, where you have, like, a series of towns with their little fight pits, and you beat up all the guys, and then you do one final fight. And then in those sorts of games, usually you do the fight, and then the guy says, thanks for beating me up, you're the champion. He gives you, like, some gear or something, and then that's it. But this game is giving me, like... a little, like, a character moment with this guy. We're drinking. I'm asking him all sorts of questions. It also said that I can only fight him once, which is pretty insane. Like, again, as much as I make fun of this game for the bugs and the weird glitchy stuff, particularly to do with hair AI, I really have to appreciate that they decided to give this guy a character at all. Like, he could have just been, like, a guy in the woods who you fight once and then you never think about ever again.
What would you do if someone like that came to you?
Yowie.
I don't rightly know myself.
I'm not saying this is going to be
Broken
Yowie,
leg
but it
or
might
a
be
dagger in the
Yowie.
gut hurts everyone the same. That's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day, it sends chills down my spine.
Yeah, it's interesting you bring up the Yakuza side quest, Kate, because, like, I haven't played those games, but they're a bit, obviously, like, they're a little bit sillier. A tiny bit sillier than this. But I think the same level of, like, emotional investment is being asked of me, which is kind of strange.
What made you move to this lonely place?
It's good. Like, I like
think
it.
Someone forced me?
Oh. I mean, we're not using the unarmed skill. My highest skill is chivalry. So let's do that.
I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So
Backstory.
I'll tell you what
Backstory.
happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name.
Did you kill her?
But I wasn't interested in her.
Did you fall down a pit and
I
get
told her
amnesia?
right away, but trouble still found me anyway.
Should I ask? I mean, I guess. I don't like this line of dialogue. I don't like being so blunt. I'm thinking about my choices. I don't know. Even if it doesn't make any difference mechanically, I'm still thinking about, like, what's the gentle way of asking about this. But also, I kind of like Henry when he's stupid.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Let's see.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put two and two together.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that.
This is also, this quest is very similar in tone to the herbalist who patched us up, because she had a similar problem where she was ostracized for the community for, like, I don't know if any of you guys in the chat right now were there for it, but the herbalist had a quest where 5 years ago she'd, like, it's a complicated situation. There was fault mostly on the side of the husband's side, but essentially a woman died in childbirth, the child died, and the husband, the father of the child, like, chased the herbalist woman off before she could really do anything. He called for her late. It was a whole thing. But it resulted in the herbalist and her daughter being ostracized from the community, which led to the quest that we had to go on and deal with. But this is the same sort of situation with this character as well. Who's like, I committed a social faux pas, and so I'm being ostracized from the community. And I am going to guess, we haven't seen that much of the nomads so far, but I'm going to assume that the nomads are going to have a similar story where we're dealing with another ostracized community for committing basic social faux pas that we can probably, like, I don't want to say fix, but like, I'm hoping the game's going to give us more opportunities to take characters and communities that have been removed from the bulk of society and kind of bring them, like, reunite them with characters in the mainstream in a way that's positive for both groups. I hope that makes sense.
Did that drive you into the wilderness?
Not right away. First I tried to settle down in Takov, but my past caught up with me there too. So I went a little further, but it always ended up the same. That's how I ended up here, with my peace and quiet.
Come on, you can tell me.
All right, what happened?
What happened with Sarah's
Did
brother?
you kill Sarah's
I
brother?
realized it wasn't just about his sister.
Yo!
I never liked any girl.
It's happening.
I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
The toxic yaoi is happening.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
No, it's not toxic, G-Chan. I'm doing a bit, but it's good. I didn't need to know all that.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't think you did anything wrong to anyone.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. The locals think the worst of me. They don't even try to hide it. But as soon as they have a cut or an itch, they come running for help.
And you're more than happy to help them. Doesn't their behavior bother you?
It does. But at least they don't threaten to burn my hut down, which makes a pleasant change.
Cool. I got the achievement for beating him. So that's it. That was really cool. I'm starting to understand a bit more of the dialogue around when this game came out, about it being like, oh, they've wokified medieval Bohemia. They've taken my medieval fantasy RPG and they've put the progressive politics into it, because that was a very progressive quest. I did not expect for some random beat people up in a pit fight to turn into a political sort of statement there. But I really enjoyed that. That's good. It was a good little chat. I'm glad that it didn't turn into like a big romantic encounter. This character's obviously much older than Henry anyway, so I didn't, I wasn't sure where the game was going. But it's good that the game like gives opportunities for people to talk about their sexuality, basically, and the way that society treats different people. I don't know. I'm not sure how much I should go into it in an unprepared moment on a live stream, but like the victims of these quests have been an old woman in the woods and a gay man in the woods, and the Romani people, which I don't know if I should be using that phrase particularly, but like clearly this game does have an agenda, and I can't say it's a bad one. I'm very interested to see where it goes with this.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
I want to know how to wrestle with a man. That's what I want to know.
Show me some of those wrestling tricks of yours. How is it that you're so quick?
You just need to look into your opponent's eyes. As soon as he grimaces, frowns, or takes a deep breath,
it's true.
You know he's going to attack. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know.
Yeah. No, I'm going to have to reflect on that for a little bit, but it was fun. I'm going to get this man's
teach me a few
knowledge.
Ah, all right.
While we're here and we can...
I don't have anything better to do today
What the
anyway.
hell is happening with that shadow on your face, man?
Tell
That's
me
crazy.
how I can dry herbs better, without them catching mold right away.
Drying them isn't always the best solution. Sometimes it helps to put them in oil, lard, or alcohol. Salves are good for burns, and herbal liqueurs, they're the best cure of all. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see how we go with this, because this was just a task. This wasn't even like a main quest, I don't think. So I'm curious. Also, we've leveled up our alchemy, which is we've leveled up many skills. 2 skills. I assume our unarmed has leveled up by quite a bit. So let's pick a thing. Oh, my butt. Okay, so I actually think that Water of Life is not necessarily useful. I can poison arrows. Maybe we want Water of Life then. Water of Life seems good. And we'll have to grab some things. After the first 30 seconds of unarmed combat, you get better at fighting. I don't think I actually want that. Master Strike in unarmed combat. I didn't think I could Master Strike in unarmed combat. That's interesting. Get more experience. Opponent with a weapon. I'm going to take the experience scan. That seems good to me. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to more quests like that. I would like to see what else this game has to offer. Yeah, I think that there is like a really cool power for these sorts of RPGs, because I've spent the last, like, I don't know how many hours, 20 hours or something in game time, literally just wandering around, picking up herbs and making swords and, you know, doing stuff that's of little consequence. But the fact that the game can, like, catch you off guard like that and present a quest that has some heart to it, I really appreciate that. And I don't know, it's a deft hand on the part of the writers, I guess. Alright, let's go find Marika. We're right here. We might as well go do it. Also, I'm going to talk to these guys in this quarry here.
Go!
Hopefully we'll get... I can't imagine that the next quest is going to have quite such an emotional payoff, but the... I don't know if you were here for a G-Chan, but I mentioned the Herbalist quest had a similar moment when you're, like, talking to the father of the child that's died, and he's, like... He's basically trying to explain... Like, he's basically talking how it's all this like, wild woman's fault for ruining his life, even though he's the one who fucked up. And it's an interesting moment because he's in the wrong, he's being an asshole, but at the same time, like, his inability to, like, look past his own prejudices and faults causes a lot of harm for a lot of different people. It's a bit of a meme in that quest that you can use the fact that the herbalist's daughter is pregnant to solve every significant conversation, every conflict that you come into. You have a bunch of different, like, dialogue options you can use, a bunch of choices you can go through to, like, convince people to not commit violence. That if you tell them Pavlena is pregnant, they'll just give up. It's pretty funny. So, but that quest does have some great moments in it where you kind of uncover how the 5-year-old feud between the herbalist and this, like, farmer guy is what's causing harm for other people, right? Because at this, like, the way that the quest actually goes is that you find out that the herbalist's daughter and this other guy from the village are missing, basically, and they've been attacked by some farmhands who also have, like, nothing realistically to do with the, like, blood feud in that family, or between the two families, I should say. Between the herbalist and the, like, farmhead guy. I don't really remember what his role is. It doesn't matter. Horse, hold still. But it's a decently complicated little social situation, and it is a bit comical that you can solve it with actually this woman is pregnant, you should stop making things harder for her. It's a little bit comical, but it does, like, make sense as a solution, I suppose. I wonder if the game's going to punish me later on for, like, taking such an easy way forward, but we'll have to see, I guess. I've gone all the way around this thing and I haven't found this quarry that I'm looking for. I don't know where it is. I don't know where this quarry is.
God!
I'm at some sort of... I think I'm at the northern part and I need to be at the southern part. That seems right. Alright.
Quick!
That's Troskowitz, I think. Question mark? Or is that tackle? You just see tackle from here. That'd be pretty convenient. I feel like I should have found the quarry by now. I don't know where it is exactly. Oh, there it is. I found it.
God!
Apparently there's a location tip.
Whoa!
Who I should probably talk to. And some... No, there's no free wine. But there is a savior schnapps. Oh, that's a steal. I better not do that. You, It's nighttime. Okay. So what I need to do then is sleep.
Go!
Now my question is, what am I looking at here? That's Troskowitz, right? That's Troskowitz. I'm wondering if you can actually see tackle from up here.
Quick!
I'd be curious, either in the chat or in the comments when this VOD goes up, if anybody else has feelings about that quest. Because I think it's impossible to not have feelings, but like, I don't know. I'm trying to kind of pass my reaction, I suppose. Because it's, I don't know, I guess it's like difficult for me to fully, like, exposit my feelings at the moment. I kind of want to think about it a bit, but I am happy that these sorts of quests are in the game. So, I guess we'll leave that thought there for now. Alright, let's have a quick look at what we've got in here. Whole bunch of crap. That's what we've got. I need to organize my inventory a little bit, I think. I should read books. That's actually what I should be doing. Okay. I think I just had some sort of material. Am I crazy? Yeah. Alright, let's read some books. Let's drink and read some books and have a snooze, and then I'll save the game. How's my nourishment? It's plenty. Drinking? Cool. Okay. Thankfully, my drinking is almost at 100%. Yeah, sure. I'm almost at 100% drinking, and then we will be able to drink whatever we want whenever we like. There you go. I'd also like to get my scholarship level up. That would be smart. But yeah. I should have a second book. I've got a perk point for scholarship. That's actually relevant. Let me see if it will give me anything that will help me, like, read better. Bandages. Pray at shrines. That seems pretty good. I kind of like the fundamentals of lore thing. Yes. Yes. I think there are some pretty funny dialogue options if you take that one. Okay. think that's pretty much where we want to be right now. We still have Marika's scarf, which I'm going to have to do something with. Let's... Oh, God. It's a good thing I have a drink, or I'd be in some trouble right now. Let's save. Save the game. I have walked. Of course I've walked. This is where I was when I started the stream. This is the exact same location that I was at the start. That's very silly. Let's get the horse. Good. Where's the horse? Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna have to call it here then. I'm going to have to call it here then pretty soon. And come back tomorrow when I have slept and eaten and done some exercise. But this was fun. I think we had a nice roller coaster of emotions that I'm going to have to work on. I'm very curious to see what happens next. I think next time we play... What's the quest going to be? The Hermit is a side quest? I guess it is. I guess it definitely is. We have many side quests we can do. The Troubadours. Wait, what? Oh no, we're going to find Marika. That's what we're going to do next time we play. We're going to find Marika. We're going to get her stake. We're going to get ready for the dungeon boss. And that's what's going to happen. That's how we're going to win. We're still on the wrong side of the blasted castle. But thank you very much for watching, everyone. This has been fun. Whoa. I'm going to try and get to this guy. I just want to talk to this man. And then we have to look at who to raid. I have no idea how to raid people. You know what? I'm getting lost. Let's pause here. I think that'll do it. Let me figure out how to raid somebody, and I'll throw you guys over to somebody doing something similar. Let's see. Who's playing Kingdom Come these days? Let me see here. There's a few people playing Kingdom Come, actually. What year is it? Who's this scuba? Hold on.
Oh, sleep.
Are they playing? No, that's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, it's a bit further in the future. So this is the problem with trying to find someone to raid. I want to raid someone who is like playing Kingdom Come, but not someone who's like much farther in the story than me. I don't know. I just wonder if I should like find someone else. I don't know. It's a tricky one. It's an interesting problem to have, isn't it? Have a look here. Grid view. Because, yeah, theoretically I should throw you to someone who's like... Who's this scuba? Someone reading books.
Humbly requested by your faithful servant, Vivode.
This person is brave. They're showing their Facebook on their stream. Sure. I will throw you over to... The ad break is finishing now. Oh, that's good. Ecthelion, welcome to the stream. You're in time for a raid. Yeah, sorry. I need to collect myself and have some sleep, I think. But I has not raided you in the last 30 days. Oh my god. I don't know. We really need more people to raid. Kate, you should stream now. You should start streaming. I just wish I could tell how far into the game all these people are. Who's this nerd? This person's streaming in Russian. That doesn't work, does it? It doesn't. I can't throw it at somebody who's streaming in Russian. As much as I'd like to. It's a fun idea, but like... Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to pick someone. Who's this Cuba? Oh, they're much farther in the story than me. Oh my goodness. It's impossible. It's impossible to pick someone. Alright, I'm throwing you guys over to... Who is this person? Zephyr's Vaga? That seems fine. I should raid. I don't know. I'm bad at raiding. I'm going to have to figure out who the people are that I should raid. Kate, you should stream. You need to sleep off the plague your character has almost certainly caught. Well, if he does have the plague, it's a latent plague. It's a plague that I don't really know that he has yet. But I will throw you guys over to Zephyr's Vaga. I'm sure they're a lovely person.
No, maybe it shouldn't be.
Good luck. They look like they're looking at horses.
There's more to this hermit than you realize.
All right, I'm throwing you over there. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you at the same time tomorrow for more presumably gay adventures through Bohemia. We have the dog. We have completed the Fighting Conquest challenge. And I think next time we're going to go deal with some nomad quests. So, sleep well, enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you in the next one. There you go. Raid is beginning. Still streaming though. Is it happening? Raid now! Hit the raid button. Yeah, see you later, guys. Have a good one.
Oh my god.
Magus_Vaborum raided my stream with 4 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing, Magus? I hope you had a good stream. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Look at that. Today. How goes the fight? Well, it goes.
Alright. See you later, guys. Have a good one.
Somebody has to plug me.